what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Guys, welcome back once again to a Crisol Theater of Idols. Today, I'm going to go ahead and off-click so it's not so loud. I don't know why the music in the menu is so loud compared to everything else. But anyway, we are back in this game. We started this, well over a week ago. I actually don't even remember when we originally did our first part. But this is one of those games that, took kind of okay, I can't even speak, but essentially it was kind of like a hybrid game of like Resident Evil and BioShock. It's like their styles kind of mixed together, heavily more so on the Resident Evil. And it was a game I've actually been really enjoying and ended up being quite a lot longer than I initially thought. The devs themselves had said it would take you 10 to 12 hours to beat the thing, but I'm well over that at this point just because I'm trying to get, more collectibles and things like that, exploring fully. Unfortunately, though, during its first few days of launch, I should correct that. First week of launch has been a bit rocky for them because there's been a handful of bugs and things like that that are causing problems in actually more major ways than not. There's a lot of progression related bugs. Like, for example, apparently a big one is people who had the demo, their saves would override. So essentially anytime you'd autosave or you'd reload an autosave, it would load your demo progress and it would essentially erase your main game progress, and it wouldn't let you, even though the main game progress was there, it wouldn't let you load that save. So they had bugs like that. They've had counter issues, like achievement counter issues. So some things would be like, I did look it up. I don't know if you guys remember in the last video, when we were trying to get that last crow and we missed it at the start of the level, so I reloaded the level to try and get it to just count in the Steam counter, because we didn't need it for the game, because obviously there was a counting glitch anyway, because we found as soon as you die and reload, all the crows respawn. Technically they don't respawn, but you could shoot a crow cage to let it out. Even though it's already empty, it would still replay the animation. So essentially you stack discounts. So yeah, the game has its share of bugs, and unfortunately it broke the achievement counter. I don't know if it's going to continue to count any more crows going forward, but from what I read, as soon as you load a save to try and get it again, it breaks the counter. So, so I think the only way that it'll work is with a patch. I don't even know if people can get that achievement unless they don't load at all and they get all the collectibles on one run, which again is kind of a detriment to this game. But we'll go into that in a little bit later. So today we are going to the third and final location. There are technically 4 chapters, but I believe the 4th chapter is more like an epilogue, sort of like how the prologue was. So the prologue, there was nothing to collect, nothing to worry about. It was just kind of like, here's the game. Here's a few enemies. You just go through it and you shoot people and you kind of learn the basic mechanics. Whereas I feel like the 4th chapter is more like the same kind of story, except you've got everything you need. It's like an hour-long chapter. So we should have enough time to do both chapter 3 and 4. And we'll try and not to miss anything when we go through chapter 3, because I think that's what took us the most time in the last part. Was I ended up doing so many laps trying to find that last crow. I had found every collectible minus, of course, those little idol doll things. I can't remember what they're called. Those ones I knew I missed anyway, so I'm just like, let's just go through it. But I loaded back to try and get the crow, and that's when I discovered the bug. So I ended up adding I think an extra hour and a half or something silly, an hour plus for sure, just trying to get that last crow. And I found out even if I got it, it wouldn't count it anyway. So I think that's super cheese. So anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'll still try and grind it out because there's still some collectible categories that I still have all of them so far because I've been searching so much. So I'm going to stick to that. I think the only ones I won't be able to get in this run are the crows, and well, maybe they fixed it. It's been a minute since they put out a few patches, so maybe it's fixed. Maybe I can reload the game and just get that last crow to count. We'll see what happens, but we'll do that at the end of the game. Obviously the end of the stream. We won't do that at the beginning, but try and get it to count and see what happens. Otherwise, I've been enjoying the game so far. I know it's been a long-winded intro, and I just wanted to give you guys a bit of a synopsis because we've been away from this game for a little bit. But I figured, you know what? Even though we have a bunch of games that we're about to start, I have to start High on Life 2, I have to start Styx, Blades of Greed. It is Blades of Greed, right? I believe that's the new one. Sorry, there's so many Styx games, but we haven't had one in so long. So I want to start all those, but I figured, what's the point on starting a game that I know is going to be a multi-parter, and I'm about to play Resident Evil 9? You know what I mean? So it's like, there's no sense in starting that one game when I can just finish this one and call it a day, and then we'll start it when we can actually devote some time to it. So that's why we're wrapping up Crisol. I don't want this to go on too long. But But yeah, so here we are. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for your patience. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like. Of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. One thing I just realized I forgot to do was check what my member goal currently was, and it's actually sitting at a decent number still. So I'm going to go ahead and write that out right now. So like I said, leave a like on the stream, say what's up, and the member goal for the day is going to be sitting at 1,100. Currently at 1050 on the button, so that's pretty good. Got a huge member spree yesterday, so massive shout out to everyone for welcoming me back with members and of course love and support and everything. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's gonna be the goal today. Oh, I totally fucked it up, my bad. It says that's wrong, delete that. Oh, I didn't, I just forgot to write a word. That's how things go. Anyway, so yeah, if you guys want to help us get to 1,100 and beyond, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. There's a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with that $sign icon that's next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see those options pop. If you are gifting members, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? And if you are watching the VOD of this, the non-live version, again, you can support in a similar fashion via the channel, sorry, the super thanks rather. Super thanks, it's similar to a comment. You go to you type out a comment like you normally do, and there's an option to add a little bit of flair to it, as as Rob Derrick has said, keep it flary. So you can go ahead and add some flair and send a super thanks, which is very similar to a super chat, except it's a little bit more permanent. It's almost like putting a big stamp on my comment section. So yeah, go ahead and do that if you want to support the channel that way. I appreciate it. Otherwise, let's go through chat right now. We'll say our hellos and we can get right into this. And obviously, if you are watching the VOD too, you can skip this intro. You can just literally go right to the gameplay I put chapters in. So just keep that in mind. You don't have to watch through Dan saying hello to people that are no longer in the chat, because you could be watching this stream in 2030 for all I know. I don't know. So yeah, how's Dan doing, by the way? Is he okay? In the future, I don't know. Anyway, let's go through chat right now. Okay. All right. What's up, Mickey, Caleb, Jared, Luke, and Jet? What's up, Jakey? John and Adam, welcome. Excuse me there. What's up, Noah? Luke, 666 Luke. Oh, I already got you. Sorry. I was thinking of the other Luke for a second. Again, there's multiple people with the same name, but you know me. It gets more and more complicated as we go older. What's up, Keon? Walter? Let's see. Mark, what's good? Jet, did I get you? I don't think. Oh, I did. Yeah, what's up? You got double dipped. Jermaine, what's up, man? Deck, what's up, bro? Good to see you as always. Where are we at here? Jackie, what's up? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's very exciting, very fun so far. Fun and exhausting, but mostly fun. Let's see. What's up, bro? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. What's up, Alyssa? I can now pin that. Oh, I almost timed myself out. I went to wait. What the hell? Why it won't let me pin my own comment? Dude, it literally won't let me pin my own comment. What the hell? There we go. My old comment, it wouldn't let me pin it. That is really, really strange. It literally is letting me, I can't even, the only option, like, okay, the last, like, my comment where I show the member goal, the only options I'm getting are go to channel, put user in timeout, and hide user. Imagine hiding yourself. That's crazy work. Anyway, we'll just ignore that one. It works. It's just, that's an interesting little glitch. Anyway, let's see who else is here. What's up, Gerard? Welcome. What's up, Marcus? Appreciate that. Spyro, what's up? And Thomas, what's good? Thank you for being here, guys. Okay, so I'm not gonna waste any more time. When we last left off, obviously we got to go to the what do you call it? The fair, right? We got to go to the fair. So I think we're good to go. I think we got everything we needed to from the fair, so I'm not really concerned. But it's usually our little hub, and I think we got like all this stuff anyway. So I'll just hit. Actually, I might not do autosave because I reloaded well, where's the last one? I think it'd be under the fair. I gotta find my latest save. I actually don't know where it is. Go to the Anchor District. Yeah, this one here. So I'm gonna keep some of the chapter 2 saves open so I can try and see if actually that's something I never checked. So I just got my upgrades. I'm gonna quickly look and see in the background if the counter is still bugged out. Let's see. Yeah, it still says 9 of 15, so I don't know. So that means I missed one, but again, and the thing I don't like about this game is once you're out of an area, you're out of an area. You missed it. That's that. You can't reload. I mean, if you can reload, but apparently there's that one potential bug where if you reload, it kills your progress. So I think that's really quite balls. So yeah, I think, like I said, if I go to my inventory, I'm gonna have to get back into this. And I didn't obviously want to wait too long to jump back into this game because, well, I gotta remember how to play the damn thing. You know what I mean? If you go too far, you stray too far, it's been too long. Because I'm kind of towards the end of the game now. Towards the end of the game now, and like you're supposed to be quite good at it. So you know what I mean? So it kind of keeps things, you know.
Hey.
You know what I'm talking about. You don't want to stray too far. Anywho, I'm going to check. Oh, right, this way.
Sorry for getting you into this.
I think I opened up all of these things. The thing is, I'm only coming back here one more time.
Chosen one. Give the games a try. Let's see.
Actually, I just realized that.
On your side.
I just realized that is a health improvement. Wait a minute.
Prizes for everyone.
Did I not? Wait, silver bowls. What am I looking for? Sorry, it's been a minute. Not weapons.
Bring your tickets and pick your reward.
I don't have any. So I bought everything but... Dude, wait, what? Dude, I bought these already.
Come one and all. No victory without a...
Oh, okay, it's good to know the game is still bugged out. Bro, I know for a fact I had all of these open because I wouldn't leave this and this in there. I bought these already. So yeah, the game is still toasted. I don't know if the health is the exact same. But yeah, I'm gonna try and just do this and just see if I can get any more tickets for today. Oh, that's rubbish. Sorry.
Gentle breeze.
Gentle breeze. There you go. How's that?
Congratulations.
He's out of tickets.
But I am out of tickets.
So yeah, this thing did respawn. I know for a fact I wouldn't leave the health unchecked or one of these because again, you're supposed to collect them all. So yeah, everything is all stacked. They still haven't fixed that, which is crazy. Unless they did, and it's only applicable in new saves, which is possible. So anyway, we're just gonna go straight to the new district. We'll get whatever collectible we can get, but yeah, because like even this Crow Relics 5 of 1, like see what I mean? It's totally toasted. Anywho, where is the anchor district anyway? I think it's in the bottom, yeah, the bottom left corner, the southwest corner. So let's go through this way. I think it'll be faster. Who knows? Maybe we'll be back here. I think you're only here 3 times though.
I can't believe it.
No, you will come back here. I forgot. We will come back here because we have to spend, we have to open up the remaining chests. So yeah, I'm not worried about it. There's still the remaining chests, and then maybe we can double stack the extra health. Like that'd be crazy, and then you're boosted.
Come on then, lift it.
Totally boosted. I do think it's a mistake to not let people return to districts. I think my least desirable thing, especially not being able to return to somewhere to get a collectible you missed. I understand there's like certain sequences that happen that prevent you, and I think Resident Evil also had something similar. Like if you miss something, you are kind of locked out. But I don't know. It seems like because of this game's bugs, you're almost like, I don't know, what am I trying to say? You're even more susceptible to it. So. Alright, the Sea of Scarlet Thorns. 1 second. But still, it's, find Padre Arroyo. Alright. Sorry, I just need a bit of a... I need a bit of a thing. Wait, what's going on here? Sorry guys, I am just setting something up. Give me a second. Alright, anywho, okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's go. Oh, I actually have to sail there. Oh, I see what. Do I have to control the boat manually, or does it do it for me? No, I control it. See you, Noah.
Hear me, my children.
Oh God.
The hour is at hand. The promised prince shall soon rise from the depths to to bring an end to his father's tyrannical reign. For centuries, a false light has poisoned this world, blinding the weak of spirit. But today, we shall set them free. The sea does not forget.
I can't believe how loud it still is. Like I feel like my ears are being pierced. Like the dialogue is still really loud. Like I don't know, but then it's not balanced super well.
The sea forgives. Offer your lives.
It's a little better.
Your very souls, if need be. For the true Lord returns to reclaim his throne.
The collectibles, the one thing I will say though is the upside is the collectibles do save across in the background, so you can start a new game, and even though it's not tracking them, even though it'll say like, oh, you don't have any collectibles, it'll still remember which ones you have and haven't gotten. So I don't think they'll be there, if that makes sense. So even though the menu or whatever will say you don't have them, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know anything about anything. Just gotta look for cash money, right? Right. Shit, sorry, it's been a second. I literally forgot all the controls. This is the problem with like not finishing a game in a certain period of time. You basically need like a crash course.
Arroyo, you have no escape. Do not expect mercy, you raving lunatic.
Captain Escudero, at last we meet face to face.
And my face will be the last thing you ever see. You will answer for all of your transgressions.
Are you the son's assassin free of sin? I thought not. Deep down, we're not so different.
Do not fool yourself, priest. I am trying to save the world, not destroy it.
You're no hero, Gabriel, and I'm not the villain you'd like me to be. They've been deceiving you from the very beginning.
Are we shocked?
There's no time. His blood. We need his blood.
Shut up! Stop trying to poison my mind.
Don't blame me, boy. We're just a pair of puppets, forced to dance to their tune. But do you know what sets us apart? Unlike you, I can see the strings.
Do it. Kill him. Do it.
Obey! Pull the trigger already!
Kill him. Kill him.
What are you waiting for? Do it!
Do it.
Is anybody else getting Andrew Ryan vibes right now? Dude, a man chooses, a slave obeys.
Always be a slave.
It's very similar. Holy shit. That was the Andrew Ryan moment right there.
Oh, shit.
Seriously, like that is so similar to the Andrew Ryan situation. Like I can't even.
Did you catch the priest?
More or less.
More or less? That sounds a lot like I majorly screwed up.
I took him down, but his legacy sank with the tomb of Dolores.
Por los rayos del sol. Then jump in and fish it out.
I do not think that is a good idea.
It's just a dip. No one ever died from getting a little wet.
You do not get it.
You're killing me here, Cap. Just spit it out.
I cannot swim, all right? Just thinking about it terrifies me. Go ahead, laugh if you must.
I already did.
Laugh? No way. Want to hear a little secret? I'm terrified of water too.
Loser.
Turns out we might have more in common than I thought.
See? The universe wants us to be besties. Now, care to trust one of my brilliant, totally not made up on the spot hunches?
I trust you.
Find Oroyo's admirals in the Tower of Judgment. They used to guard the tomb. If anyone's got the scoop on draining that thing, it's those guys.
I doubt they will help me willingly.
All right. Well, anyways, I think one of the things that people are giving this game criticism for too is like her voice All right, we do not have what we need, so we're gonna end up here. Her voice does not suit the mood of the game. It's too like, you know what I mean? So it, like people say, it takes away from things, and I totally understand. Anyway, on the anniversary of the dusk, when the sun and Dolores meet once more, the sea shall part in two, opening a path for the living into the abyss, where the remains of the Mother of Scales rest. So my guess is we're gonna have to split sides and grab two different like I don't know, pendants or something, and bring it back, and then it'll open up like a path downward. You see how there looks like there's a space? Oh, this is all blocked up anyway. So again, the illusion of decision here. There's a, oh, there isn't a book. Okay, let's just head over here then. There's always gonna be a way. Again, we don't have the tool we need. Well, do we? Yeah, so each location... The thing that's interesting is a lot of these items don't have anything you need, you know what I mean? Like, it's... There's a lot of stuff that just... I don't know, like, once you use it, you're not really ever using it again in that location since you can't go back to that location. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm tripping. Let's go ahead and get the map first things first so we can get an idea of what we're doing. All right, there we go. So the map has been unlocked. Not exactly sure where we're going just yet. Obviously, we'll have to snoop around. A lot of locations that... Okay, well, there's a set of stairs right here, which we're probably gonna... Well, there's two sets of stairs. So let's just... Before we go to either of these stairs, I'm gonna go over here and see what's there. So we'll just take our first right here. See if there's anything to grab. I see some fuel there. I see a pig, but I don't need it at the moment. I'll wait. I don't really need the fuel either. You know, it's been... This does lead to this upper section. Oh, wait. Invisible wall, hey? You know what? This probably... Yeah, you know what? This is going to be a way to get across, but I need to lower this drawbridge. So they're keeping me out intentionally at the moment. Hey, Swift. How's it going, man? All right, so I think we'll just go this way first. This is the way, right? Unless I'm locked out for some reason, but I see stairs. So yeah, we'll go down. And there are boats everywhere, so maybe I just literally got to travel via boat. Thanks, Irvin. Appreciate that. Yeah, see, there's your drawbridge, so we'll have to lower that in a moment. Is that actually a way I can go? Like... Again, the illusion of choice, but... This looks like a busted up drawbridge, but maybe we can't even go here. Yeah, see, most normal people would just stop the boat here and get out and hop. Well, but it's like, oh no, I can't anchor it to anywhere, so we're screwed. So, yeah, I can't go this way whatsoever. So we'll just whip a shitty. If it'll let me. Am I gonna have an Austin Powers situation? Do I have to back out then? Can I look behind? Okay, that's a mistake. So, I can't actually see what I'm doing. It won't let me look behind me. And I can't turn the boat around because there's not enough space. So I literally got to back this thing up with, like, basically by feel. Maybe enough space. There we go. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Yeah, it makes me wonder if, like, we had actually just switched to, like, Spanish voices and then English subs. If that would help. But the thing is, I found because I can't, like, especially in a video game, if it requires so much user input, you know, I'm usually, I have to, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm, like, focusing on a game and I'll miss something because I can't read it at that time. So, I know immersion-wise it works. It makes a lot of sense. But, oh. There we go. There's our first crow. Right. There we go. Okay, out of curiosity, I'm going to go down now. I'm going to open up my achievements, and I want to see if it does say 10 of 15 or if it's permanently broken. I mean, it says 9 of 15, so I think the counter is actually cooked, so I don't think I can even get that achievement anymore. because like me loading it ruined it. But I loaded for other shit and it didn't ruin it, so I don't really understand. Unless it's just not marking it. Like I said, we'll just play for the sake of playing it. The fact that this game's been out for as long as it's been out and there's still bugs like that, that's pretty nuts, if you ask me. But what the hell do I know? The crow one. You know, the one where you collect, like, see if you, shit, map. Like these ones, collect all the crows in the game. Yeah, there's like, remember in the last video, I missed one, and it was at the start of the chapter behind an area that you can only get to at the beginning, and it was in the distance. Yeah, apparently there's a bug in the game where if you load an old save, it'll like break the counter, not like just in game, but also like in Steam. So essentially, even though I collected a bird there, it's not tracking it. But then again, I might have to get to a save and relaunch Steam. Sometimes that happens. But it still says 9 of 15, even though that's my 10th bird. What the? Oh, we got a sniper. Oh man, this is bad. Honestly, I've come to peace with it. The game's got too many issues, I think, to really worry about. I'm trying to remember if there's any more achievements I was trying to go for. Wait, John, did you actually get them? Like, they finally gave them to you. That actually makes me exceptionally happy for you, because I feel like that's literally been something that you've been waiting on for, like, I swear, like a year at least. Okay, can you guys fuck off? Forgive the ring rust here, y'all. I'm being a bit liberal with the weapons. With my ammo. Oh, what the? There's a lot of them. Holy shit. Normally, though, we're having an issue with, second. I just want to go to the... I just want to see the achievement list. Collect 30,000. Oh, wait, no, it is tracking it. Or was that what it was at? I'm not sure. I think that's what it was at. Hopefully it didn't ruin any of my other ones. Oh, I'm still working on parries, right? I'm not even halfway there. I feel like I should just ignore the achievement at this point, because there's too many that are broken. That it's like, you know... I mean, I lost some health there, but I still killed it. Whoa, it's you. What? Get out of here. Oh my god, bro. How do you parry again? E is... okay. Shit. Yeah. I'll need another one of these. I don't want to use it too much, but to see how much health they use, but the faster you reload, the less blood it uses. Oh. Hi. Again, we're not even close to the idols too. So. Actually, hold on. Bail on that for a second. Oh, never mind. Give me a chest. Anything with the cash money in it? We just got to keep tabs on whether or not we've searched everything in the region. That's all I really care about. Oh, you know what? Let's absorb. Remember that pig we had outside? I'm sure we'll come back out there. Absorb all the chickens. Look at all these chickens. But what's funny is, like, this is where it came in. Yeah. All right, we're back outside. Aha, give me them pigs. I asked for it, and I shall receive it. All right, there is a wheel of redemption. Redemption! Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. Save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is. Sorry, random vocal stim. Missed. Probably the only person who stims condemned quotes. Very niche. What the hell? Oh, you still breathing? You gotta love the niche though, no? Oh. Another one of these. Again, I think there's a lot more of those guys than we think. And we just missed a ton. More gas. Alright, let's lower the drawbridge. This will get. Oh, wait, I don't have the tool. Shit, I was gonna say. What's happening here? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. And KOTOR. But yeah, KOTOR is a more well known, though. Like, the thing is, even yesterday. So, I'm not even joking. This isn't a lie. You can ask my wife, although she was probably not listening to me. We were walking downstairs with the baby. So she's carrying the baby. And as I'm following them, I just said, Muchi Shaka Paka. Literally, I just said that. There's no reason. No rhyme, no reason, nothing. It just happened. Oh, man. She's like, he's fucking nuts. Oh, this is what we need. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That answers that. Okay, so I can use that at any given Sunday. So this one is stuck in the water, correct? Or can I lift it? No, see, this is broken, so you can't actually go here. No, actually. I did say that. She? I did say that. Yes, very clever. Yeah, I do shit like that all the time, man. It's great. A lot of vocal stims. Alright, I might as well use this pig now. Because I think that's... Oh, is someone sniping? No sniping. Alright, so that area is clean and clear, under control. Neutrogene. Oh, hold the phone. Oh, we gotta go back. Sorry. Just quickly. It's not that far, so I'm not really worried, but I just... where was it? There's a room on this lower... Oh, wait, how do I get there? I mean, I've obviously been in this room, so how did I miss this? Oh, you sack of donkey's anus. It's probably... Yeah, annoyingly, we have to go back. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I apologize. There's probably not much in that room anyway, but if we want to get that clear area... Because for all we know, there could be some bulls in there, silver bulls. So I've got to run all the way around. Unless the door was blocked and I just didn't see it. But I think there was a room that I just didn't go in. Yeah, I'll have to go back down. Dude, I swear I searched it in this area. Just a bit of a faff, no? Unless this is the room. This is the room. Yep. Worth it. I'd say it was worth it. Anytime you can get some of this. I mean, plasmarine. Again, that shit is gonna come in handy. Considering we only had one left, so... Again, any normal person would just hop that, but because we're... You know, these guys can, like, literally stab their gun into their hand to reload said weapon, but they can't hop over, like, a tipped-over thing to get through the door, you know? No one said they were smart. Just saucy. Sausage! McMuffin. Okay, so now that we have the wheel, we can go... There was another place that needed a wheel, no? Which one was it? Near the beginning. Well, no, near the central area. Correct? Yeah. Oh, there's one here too. Wait, did it need it for that? I think it did. Oh, there's do I need to sharpen this? It's actually fine. Did I try going central? Oh, let's open this now. Here we go. Yep. Oh my god, I did see it. That's crazy. Let's go. I don't trust that shit anymore. Ever since we missed it, like, you gotta look in areas now. Like, see, that just seemed like a place one would be, and it fucking was. Just check the other ones too, now that I'm here. How we doing? Does it need any other levels? I don't know if I want to go in there just... I mean, Tower of Judgment's a completely, like, one location anyway. But, you know... I mean, it could be where we need to be. I think we need to be. We do need to be. Whatever that means. To be honest, I didn't see it right away. There was just more of a hunch because, like I said, that one in the distance. But then I saw a piece of white. You know how you see things and then you're like, for example, if I saw something like that, I'd be like, oh, I know the cage is the same color. It just so happens that actually was it, you know? Bit of luck, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's the, what's your call it? Do we have any money is the question.
Come closer, little Robin. I don't bite.
What if you did? So I'll save here, but hold on. Actually, this looks like a dead end over here. I'm wondering if I should go this way instead. Just to this area instead of continuing with the story just yet. Because that seems kind of... I think I might double back, but how much money do I have? Do I have enough to buy anything at all?
And a little discount.
Or should I wait? Because I've only got one crow. Do I wait? Because I don't have any crow relics. I'd like to get more crow relics. How about the arsenal, though? The arsenal... Okay. Are we good? Wow, I lost, like, everybody on that one. Okay, is my chat reconnected yet? Hello? My chat, nothing's happening. What the fuck is going on? Bro, am I live? I don't know. It's Jesus Christ. That was so weird, man. Okay. It wasn't working. I literally, it wasn't updating. The last thing I saw was chat disconnected, unable to connect, and then I look and my internet keeps power cycling. Like, you know what I mean? Normally, whenever it does this, it only happens when I'm streaming. So Streamlabs must be doing something to something. I really wish I knew what it was. But literally it took so many cycles to reconnect, way more than ever. Usually it's like maybe 1 or 2 tops. This one took like 6. So, and I'm looking and I'm saying hello and there's nobody replying. Like all the audience got like temporarily disconnected. And then it wasn't showing any comments, so I had to like refresh the page, and then even when I refreshed it didn't work. So I'm like, what the? So it seems to be okay now. But yeah, that was really, really weird. Anywho, sorry about that, y'all. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Anywho, is there any way I can upgrade? Well, snipe. I wonder if I should save up for the sniper just to get it off the list. I think I'll wait.
Did you just come to enjoy my company?
Yes, I can. I can now. I mean, I can't. Well, technically, no, I can't. Unless, do you have cameras in your house? But I can see the chat is working again. To answer that question. Oh, those are watertight doors? What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Before I continue with that, I'm gonna double back. I think there's a big delay though now. I think that really delayed the piss out of everything. So everyone refresh your stream so you're right on chat with us. Because I think what it did was everyone just hung around, so you're in the delay window. Do you have a camera up your ass to the left? Okay, that's a different item. See, it was worth a try. Who is your 6th uncle who's married to your 4th nephew, twice removed, but only on Wednesdays? Favorite name they like to use in January? What?
Something must be blocking it.
Yeah, your mom's pussy. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way yet. I'm just kind of snooping around. It's probably all blocked anyway. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think I know what's happening. So I have a feeling like this will be locked, and it, like one of those like see this over here? This will link up to this, but we need like a drawbridge. Like, see, I don't know. I could be wrong. There's a book here, but I'll finish shooting people. Okay, do you mind? All right. After extensive research, I believe I've discovered hidden chambers in certain areas of the tower. All evidence suggests they predate the consecration of the sea, back when Tormentosa was still known as Aurora, and these lands worship the sun. They seem to be concealed behind wooden wine racks. I've yet to figure out how to open them. The only clue I found was scribbled in an old manuscript. When light consumes all shadow, the path to truth shall be revealed. So I'm assuming in the dark you can see the path. Yeah, see, this was just like a room that... Oh, there is a hidden... Wait, is there a hidden door in here? Oh, no, it's not hidden. It's like, if that's hidden, you're an idiot. Ah. Gotta get the doubloons. I better reload this bad boy. So maybe there's a hidden entrance that we don't know, but I'm glad I went this way. Because it's just kind of a dead end. Anywhere there's dead ends, you gotta... Well, it's not really a dead end. We have to come back here anyway because there's this lock here, so... Some might say it's a waste of time because I don't have what was needed, but... Your mom. I'm curious why that wouldn't be a good idea. Yes, I know I can go down there and there's... You know, let's just stick to the trail. Let's stick to this trail for now. Okay, anyway. To the tower. I picked up some doubloons, and I know they're not called doubloons, but that's what I'm calling them. So this is our safe room. I will save it again. Whenever I hear that like bong, you know what I think of? I think of like Law and Order. Dum 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 dum. Oh. I hate when that happens. You're just standing there like an asshole. Man, this elevator's taking forever. Someone taps you, bro. This way. Right this way, sir. Oh my.
Hands up me, wretched sinners.
Not the sinners.
Your luck's run out, Castigo.
Time to respond for your crimes!
Who do you think you are? Nothing but the sea can judge me, and no one else.
We'll soon find out if the sea is able to put out the flames once you start burning.
To the morning star with him! Let him taste his own medicine!
No. Kill me if that's what you wish, but spare my soul.
No, Castigo. Your soul isn't worth saving.
Damn.
Padre Castigo, the Admiral of the Tower of the Sun.
Are you in there for real? That's weird.
And I might show mercy. Let me out! You have no idea what you're doing! Is anyone listening to me?
Oh no. How do I stop this thing?
Just go meet him at the top. It was probably like a counterweight to open the gate. See? I'll take that. What's up, Foxy? Good morning, good morning.
Guess what they do to traitors to the sea around here?
I do not have time for riddles.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a buzzkill. It's an easy one.
I have no idea. Make them spend a whole day with you?
Meep. Wrong answer, smarty pants.
She just meeped?
They roast
Wow.
him alive. Can you believe that? I swear, I'll never understand how anyone sees justice in that.
I have killed in the name of the sun, too. Remember?
But you did it to save others. Sacrificing a few to protect millions, right? That makes you one of the good ones.
Champion of the sun.
Why do I feel this emptiness inside? Who am I trying to fool?
Cap, you had no choice. The fate of the world depends on you.
Forget it. Wait a second. Did she say they burned them alive here?
Damn.
Damn it.
There's a... Oops. Damn, that's terrible. That's a way to go, fam. Like, no doubt about it. That's what happens when you lose a rap battle.
If we make it out of here, I swear by the sun I'll slit that monster's throat.
I told you.
Raven, I gotta mute that because some games you can minimize, and it'll still play, but some audio it mutes. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Hopefully, I muted that long enough. We'll see. Anyway, should be good. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
But for now, keep your head down and
Keep your head down, keep your head down. There's many layers here, isn't there?
stick to the plan.
Do you have any idea how many have died in this place? Thousands. Men, women, even
What are you guys even pointing at?
Castigo is a butcher, and he has to pay.
Focus, Ramiro. We've been working on this for months. Don't screw it up now. I'm not spending the rest of my life in a cage. Don't you care about your freedom?
Freedom? Don't make me laugh. Unlike you, I've got no one waiting for me out there. And you know exactly who's
Is he dead?
that is.
Or just cold? I don't know. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, oh, come on, bruh. In my haste, I didn't think they'd send guys after me. I love how you're still armed to the teeth. I still gotta get my parries going. I need him to try and get me. Do it again. Oh, Daniel, you're better than that. I better do one of these. Honestly, these guys are hard to read for that Achievo. Like, I don't even know if that's actually parrying them properly. You have to parry like perfectly, I think. We'll just keep trying, but I found in my haste, I tend to die. Not die, you know what I mean. Get hit and waste my ammo and stuff, waste my health.
Their screams are gone now. I hope the blood has not evaporated.
Okay, so here's the thing. I can save over here again if I want, which I think I'm going to. Because I don't think I got anything there. Poor bastard was getting crisped. Ooh, what is this? Okay. And so it was decreed by the sea. To those who betrayed the waters, redemption shall not be granted, but rather purification and eternal fire. The great heretics shall be taken to the tower of flame, where they shall ascend level by level, and at each step their corruption shall be revealed. How they were strained by the sun, and how they in turn tainted the flock. For only by isolating the sun can be righteous be preserved. Maria. Alright, what is happening here? What? Alright, we got another puzzle that sounds pretty cryptic. Alright, let's go map attack, I guess. It's under notes, right? Judgment of the sun. Okay. For only by isolating the sun can the righteous... So that's kind of our hint. So basically, I have to isolate the sun. So how does this work? You trade them? What? Dude, what does this mean? This one turns off in this location, so does that mean... Wow, this is really confusing, bro. I mean, this guy... See, the thing is, this guy turns off, so I think you have to try and put them in a spot where they all turn off like that. But... what does that fucking mean? I mean, that does that. Okay, that does that. So I've got these 3 in a row. Does that just mean... do I have to, like... I think I've got to put them all in this row. You see how like they're right here? No, because then they're still doing that, so that doesn't really work. And then that powers them up. I mean, that did that.
Glad to help the channel when I can. Who gonna see Scream 7? _scared. _love.
Thank you, Raven, for the super chat as well. I'm sure I'll watch it eventually. I don't really go to theaters anymore, though. Like, see how this one's off now? I don't understand what's happening. For only isolating the sun can the righteous be preserved. Okay, I think I understand. If I can get this guy one down. This is really confusing. I somehow did it. I don't know what I did. I don't really know how that works.
On to the next floor.
I think the idea was you couldn't have anybody around each, but then there's 3 of them in a row, so I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's just go ahead and say I'm smart. How about that? Anyway, moving on. Cut tape, moving on. I hear some people. Someone wants the sauce. Me. Magic. Oh, hi. Come with me. Hit me, please. There you go. Do it again. Hit me, please. Just trying to get some parries, that's all. Oh, you little shit burgers. Okay, which way is the way to go? It looks like this is a bit of a dead end anyway. Let's go here. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, bro! Dude, no! What the hell? No! Dude! That is absolutely insane. It didn't ever stop shooting me. So what was I supposed to do? Where was the save? I hope there was an autosave in a decent spot. No. Yeah, I gotta fight them again. It is what it is. He just burned my ass. I just couldn't I couldn't see anything. Like that, stuff like that makes you go, okay, game, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, why is that happening? Hit me again. Come on. You want a slice? Oh, dude, the parrying really blows. See, that wasn't a parry. That's just a melee attack. See, I'm parrying, but you have to hit it like right before it looks like it's correct. Like right there. I think that was a parry. I could be wrong. You have to like hear that clang noise. See that? No, that's not it. The clang noise specifically. Okay, let's use this because we're gonna need to anyway. See, how come this was turned off before? Can you shoot it? Like, remember how this wasn't on? All right, so let's be careful here. Yeah, there's a dead end. I mean, is it a dead end? I'm not sure. His buddy just, it was open season. I didn't see the light. I don't think the light was showing. I swear I didn't see this. Otherwise, oh, lick a gooch. You could see through walls. Can you shoot it? Like, I don't understand. Can you destroy them? I haven't encountered these guys or this, like, these traps until this level, so, or this chapter. Okay, you can destroy them. Why didn't I just do that then? Oh, you can shoot it. That's sweet. Okay, anyways, okay, you gotta search. Oh, there you go. I'll take it. Is this the optional section? Yeah, it must be. There's always a way in. Hello. Oh god, another puzzle. Fuck. Man, these puzzles back to back like this are just being kind of rude. I mean, obviously, that's the next area, so what is the story Morning Glory, you know? Wine rack. Do I have to put, like, all of the... I didn't... That wasn't even that bad. Bro, okay. Okay, brother up. Give me some health. Things I gotta do, son. I'll take it. Okay, let's take a look at the map then and see where we're sitting at. So there's 7 crow relics in this area. There's still 3. I think this is the one with the most things. Most relics, you know? Anywho. Okay, let's go back to the other side. We've destroyed it now, so it shouldn't be a problem. Hey, Molly. Me trying to outrun this guy was nuts. Oh, we got battles. Oh, I'm still too close, man. Come on. At least we got that extra health, though. I guess I should try and parry these cuz, hey? Take advantage. It's really hard. Like, I don't know the start point. Like, it's hard to read it. It really is. Because they're like, are you gonna hit me ever? Oh my god, and just when you think you're doing it, you're wrong. Tough achievement. Dude, I swear I'm doing it. Okay, now I'm stuck. Because they have a huge lunge. Now, still not enough time. Now, he still got me? I did that so early. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Drop it. Bring out your knife. Jeez, I'm so bad at this. I'm just wasting. Because you're going for this achievement, trying to get a parry. Still not blocking it. Fuck you, just die. You're wasting my health. You're pissing me off. It's really bad. The parry system's really shitty. Because it's just like, it's... You're either too early or too late all the time, you know? Okay, and because you're trying to get it, you keep making a mistake. So it's like... Anyway, I apologize, guys. Sometimes going for achievements ruins an experience for everybody. I mean, I'm glad I got this back. I should probably use it. Normally, I'm struggling. I have too many all the time, and I'm struggling to find the space. You know? But... Fuck am I? Hello. Wait, did I not get it? That is a crow, no? Yeah. There we go.
I'm sure that witch will appreciate.
Run free, my friend. Whenever there's like an opening to the sky, that's where you gotta watch them. Technically, there shouldn't be many crows left. Like, what is that? That's my 3rd crow, so I think there's only 2 crows left. Alright, let's just keep going. We're clean and clear. Ah, yes, I shall use the pig. Money. Chickens. Oh, I'll take this all day. Thank you very much. My red plasmarine. Okay, this might be an area with, Oh, shit. Bro, how does it have such... Dude, I was taking damage here. Through the rock. Yeah, close your fucking mouth. That's insane. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff that makes it like you want to absolutely adore this game. You know what I mean? Like, there's urges of like, oh man, this game is like, it's like got that vibe, but then it just kind of like, okay, there's what I was talking about. Again, the timing is so bad and it negates it. So if you're slightly off. Hit me again. See, I still hit her, but it didn't matter. Fucking hate it. It's so bad. It's not possible. You have to basically... Okay, the only ones that have worked is if you parry before they even attack, because even when you wait for their you see their hand to start moving, you either hit them too early. The window is so tiny. I have a great distaste for it. Man, I should just absorb the seahorse. I could have saved myself one of those syringes just because I'm still trying to do this. Speaking of that, let me look at it. Parry mass. Oh, we're getting closer though. Look at that. So I'm not out of, I think I'm maybe at about maybe 20. I think I got 20. So I think I only need 10 left. Maybe a little more than 20. Anyway, I don't know. Come at me, Ka. Again, total bullshit that he gets to do that. It doesn't work. It doesn't. You know what? Maybe it's because my knife is cooked. Like, you see how it's like got no... It's got nothing in it, you know what I mean? I wonder if that's why it's not working anymore. Because I gotta sharpen it. It's dull? Maybe it's not pairing because it's dull. To be fair, it was full. It's just the degradation of your knife is so much. To be fair, I could have upgraded the knife, but I didn't. I opted out because I'm not using it. I feel like the knife is good to upgrade early, but then at a certain point, you got so many weapons, you're like, well, I'd rather upgrade the weapons. And like, that's fair, you know? What's up, Chase? All right, we're in... Again, you're better off just killing it. Like, it's like, who cares? Like, you have so much ammo and stuff. Well, ammo is blood. And ham is meat. Oh, boy. Blood is piss. Shit is vinegar. Again, I didn't even wait. I thought that was perfect. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is, because, like, there's no way I'm not getting that correct. So here's what's gonna happen. Switch, 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 switch! Switch! Shit! Again. Yeah, it just doesn't work. That gotta be it. What is happening? Dude, there's just torsos everywhere! Oh my god, this is bad. Don't even. That's right, you die now. You die now, you die now. God, this is a nightmare. But again, I'm making a nightmare on my own. Specifically making it a nightmare. Anywho, what's over this way? I mean, this looks like a dead end, but I don't think it is. Well, is it? It might be, actually. Let's just go see. Usually when you have to crouch someplace, it's not the main area, but... Again, that could be wrong. Like, that was 1,000 of them, and you're telling me I don't have 30,000 coins yet? How do I not have all the weapons yet? Like, the thing is, it looks like I can only upgrade... There must be another weapon that's not upgradable that you still pick up. You know what I mean? Like, there must be. Oh, this is one of the Solari guys. So this is gonna give us a brooch then. All right, so this one should be 11 or 12. 12. Right, because we got 11 because there was one in the fairgrounds. So that makes sense, yes. So it's 12 to 17, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is it 12 to 16? No, there's a 17th one, which makes me wonder if there's like another one elsewhere. I don't know. Anywho, this just brings us back down. So yeah, that was just a loop just to get to where we were. Good. It's like point of no return. Not really. You can go back up if you want. But they'll tell you there's a point of no return. There's no point to return. Anyway. Okay. Oh, thank Jeebus for this. I have so many gas cans.
Stand up, old man. Mercy, sir. I can't go on. I need to rest.
Sharper than ever.
If the sun could handle the heat there. What a shame. Throw him into the fire.
Damn.
No! No! You there? Why are you standing around? Unless you want to join him, you better keep order. Or you'll feed the flames with your own bones.
These guys are obsessed with fire. Alright, so we got our knife sharpener of epicness. I think that's what they call it. They call you that? Oh, not another one of the... Oh, God, bro. If it's one thing that gets old, it's this kind of puzzle. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's just... Seriously. I don't like it. Anyway. This doesn't much matter, but... Alright, well, let's hope we get some luck again. Like, the thing is, it would help if I fully understood this a little bit better, but I don't really. Everything reloaded? Yeah. So all of them have to be shut off, but what does the one with Poseidon do? So you can move this all as many times as you want. Next up. No, this is my second one stuff. I know what I need. I know the faces have to be shut. Again, this is the second stage puzzle. but I don't really get what the parameters are that make them shut. It's kind of guessing. I think it has something to do with the proximity to the suns, and I feel like you can shove the scepter in between to kind of create like a barrier. Because again, yes, yeah, don't move them, but you might have to move them, bro, because you can only rotate side to side. So it's not like I can just take this one individually and move it up or move it left. I have to move the whole row. So it's like, fucking annoying. Like, I understand the concept here. Oh shit, did I exit? Oh my god, I think I hit reset by mistake. Oh my god. That's so annoying. So I think the only way I can really do this is if I get this here and have these two. Because I can't shift them. I can only move them. I can't even rotate them. So I can only move this one way at a time like that. And then horizontally. There we go. Got it. So I think there's multiple ways to beat this puzzle, but I think it's just... But John, I feel like every single game cheats to you. Cheating game. Oh, sorry, I thought it was a little cutscene. Don't look down. Looking down. Is that one? Yes, it is. Okay, how are we doing? I mean, there's still something. Oh, shit. Forgot about you. Again, just kill him, bro. Alright, we in a church now. Oh, wait. No, there's money over here. There we go. At least it tells you. Okay, now we're good. See how it was red? Once you... Good thing I did that, because once I went through that, I was locked. And I just... Again, it would have bothered me. Are you a friend? Definitely not. Sir! I don't know if I can win this. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die. Oh my fucking god, I'm cooked, guys. I feel like when it's blue like that, it's like Oh my god, dude, reload. I thought I reloaded it. There you go. See, one is, yeah, see, they're linked to each other. Unfortunately, I have to use my last one. Yeah, basically you have to restart the whole, you have to replay a whole game. And if the game is kind of broken in the sense like it doesn't work, like, or sorry, like there's a lot of the collectibles that don't show up or something doesn't show up, then it's almost like, is it worth replaying it for the chance that it will glitch out again? And the fact that this game's been out as long as it's been out and they still haven't patched something like that is nuts. They patched other things. But obviously I understand that indie games require a little bit more time. You know, when you have a smaller studio, smaller issues take longer to do. Did something splash up? It must have. Or I just didn't notice. Okay. Sorry guys, it's not on my glasses. I can't see anything. I mean, I can, but I can't. Oh. Hi. Man, there's a lot of those guys. It makes me wonder how many I missed in the first 2 chapters alone. I've been finding a lot more in this chapter.
Almighty Son, help me! I beg you! Ah!
Your God cannot hear you, heretic. It's useless to pray.
How do they call him heretic? Because that's not how you pronounce that.
Don't be stubborn. You can end this any time. Just tell me what I want to hear, and I promise I'll set you free.
Ah! The fair! They're hiding.
That's a good point, Deck.
At the fair.
See? It wasn't that hard.
And they got Bloomhouse money.
Now let me go! I told you what you wanted to know!
Of course. Severo Castigo always keeps his promises. Prepare him for the fire.
No! You promised you'd let me go! You promised!
And so I deliver. I'm setting you free from the chains of this life.
I just want to see something. Let's go to the journal. Okay, it did end on its own. I thought maybe I wandered too far and it just kind of dissipated, you know? Apparently there is something else in here because it's still red. I mean, that's a new area as soon as I go in there, so. Come on, preview. All right, I think we're back. Sorry, that one was a lot quicker. That only did it one time. Yeah, I don't want to go in there because... Map, I said. See how it's still red? Unless this still can't. Yeah, see, like, this is still saying there's something here, which is bothering me. I mean, it should show up on a map though, which is what's... Is there any, like, health? Like... See, now I think this game is... See, I don't know what's a glitch and what's not. Like, see, like, this shouldn't be red anymore. Unless this all counts. It's possible this downstairs one counts as the red one, too. Which would be kind of stupid, but I would almost get it if it was. We can go back. I just think, yeah, I think it does count as the same room. We'll look when we're done, but so that's another 1,000 silver bowls. I know I've found way more than that. Like, I just feel like, you know, come at me. Let's see if we can block better now. Oh my fucking god, dude. My connection keeps dropping. Stop. Guys, I'm sorry. This connection shit is like, this stream is gonna be, there's so many drop frames, it's not even funny. But what's funny is it doesn't actually tell me there's drop frames. It's just that my internet keeps disconnecting. It's such a random thing to happen. I'm just gonna make sure we're still good. Oh my god. Dude. It's done it 3 times. Like 3 separate times in this one instance. And it's really, really annoying because I don't get why it does it. You know, sometimes it'll be completely fine. I'm literally just sitting here waiting for it to stop. It'll randomly connect and then disconnect, connect, disconnect, disconnect. What does that even mean, Fox? What is an ingest server? You got to remember, I am also an idiot. This one is bad today, though. I don't know why, but you know what's really annoying is yesterday, completely the same. No settings were changed, nothing. I don't understand why it's just so back and forth. Refresh. Okay. What's annoying is a lot of these things I can't do. Like, a lot of the settings changes that will fix it. Sorry, a lot of the settings changes that'll fix it, you can't do unless you stop. Like, you actually end the stream. One thing I did see, though, is my bitrate's set to 24. 24 bits per second, right? Because my internet can handle it. That's not even the problem. But, and I know that YouTube recommends that if you're streaming at the one that I'm at. I looked in my settings when it was doing it. It had dropped my bitrate to 2350 or 23500. So 23.5 bits per second. So it's almost like something, it was automatically changing it and causing some sort of a issue there. But yeah, it seems good. But like, I've never had this many buffers in a single stream. So like, literally, the stream is going to end at a certain time and it's going to be so much empty space. So I apologize. This is just an absolute junk stream right now because of this. But I think we're good. It hasn't done it in a second, so. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you guys didn't miss too much. As I'm going right through his legs. And again, the thing that sucks is if it's, you don't know it's going to happen in the stream until it happens and you can't fix it without ending the stream completely. Like starting, like, you know what I mean? Like ending it. Like not just, like, because you can't change settings while you're live. Certain things live. So how do I change that then, Fox? Is that like on YouTube itself or like? Like make like a fresh stream key maybe? I don't think that has anything to do with it. There. That was a perfect block. But see how, like, jank it looked? Oh, well. Okay, where is this mask? There you are. Did I get it? Not without it taking some of my health with me. But again, I probably can't change that unless I stop streaming. So it's almost like, will it work? We don't know. Okay, again, right now we're going through. I'm gonna try. Hold on one second. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know. But while I was off of it, I thought maybe these two were connected. As you can see, they're not. So is this one bugged? Because, like, there's nothing in this area that I missed. So I don't know what's in here that... Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's like a health pickup or something like that, but I don't see it. And it would show on the map too, so... I think whatever's here is just saying it's red, but... I think I just gotta accept... Oh, wait. There's blood here? Oh my god, that... Oh, that is hidden well. It's literally in a pile of bones. There we go, we got it. But the thing is though, man, is like, even when the thing is, I used to stream at like 13.5 to 14 megabits per second too, and it would still happen. Because the thing is, the ingest isn't auto; it's set to a manual setting anyway. Right? Like, because I don't use YouTube, I don't log into YouTube on Streamlabs because they make you do that. I mean, I use this so I can customize things more. So I feel like I'm already using a custom set anywho, but I don't know. Because I don't even know how to change that anyway. When you go into that, I looked at the list and it's just like, what do you select? Like, there's no... Like, instead of auto, I've got it set to all my custom settings instead. But I don't know. So I found that even when you're streaming, like, the bitrate ends up making the... Like, recording always looks better than anything else. You know what I mean? So it'll always look worse when you're streaming. So there's good perks, but there's also a lot of bad ones too, I found. So maybe just get like a fresh stream key or something. Wonder how often you should you switch that shit up anyway? Oh god, more of this fucking garbage. Man, this is such a boring puzzle. I don't like it. I'm just saying. Anyway, sorry. Oh, God. All right, well, anyway, we'll try it again. Yeah, see, I don't really know what that means, though, because, like, when I look at it, it doesn't say anything about changing. That's the only thing I've discovered is... Oh, I can move the whole thing now. That's pretty close. There you go. Okay, we opened him. Yeah, today's is bad though, man. Like, there's a lot. There it goes again. Holy god damn it. I gotta try something. It's not working, so. Let's try something. Okay, I changed the bit rate. Again, I don't know if that's going to help. It might. I dropped 3 megabytes per second drop, so we'll see if that makes any difference. Yeah, this one's brutal, bro. Anyway, I don't know what's cutting off. That's the thing. It's going to be jumping like a madman. So this stream is almost throwaway. Very fucking frustrating though, man.
To your own sister.
She brought it on herself. She betrayed the sea for that false god of hers. I did it to save her soul.
No. You did it out of fear. Because you doubted once, and you've never forgiven yourself for it.
Not another word. Unless you want me to lump you up too.
Go ahead. Do it! I'd rather die beside my daughter than rot next to a coward like you.
Careful, Mother. You're tempting fate, and my patience is wearing thin.
Then let me wish you this. When your time comes, may the sea spit you out. And should you crawl back, may the sun deny you its warmth.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna save it again just because in case I have to do that shit again. For whatever reason, right? Okay, I'm just gonna move this over. Alright, let's hope that we're in good shape, but sometimes maybe the bitrate is just a bit too much. Maybe it is, normally the bitrate's fine, but it's like 24, but like Fox was saying, maybe the node is just jam-packed and it can't handle that bitrate at the moment. Not gonna pretend like I get it. Still annoying as shit though. It's funny because a lot of times it's like, oh, you have to have a good you know, internet speed. There's more to it than that. You gotta have so much. Well, I used to use 14 megabits.
I cannot carry more syringes.
Until I realized that really me. And there it goes again. Fuck, man. This is junk. I don't know what to do. We're not gonna be able to get through this. It's just constant buffer. The stream is fucking broken. God, that's so fucking annoying, bro. It's constant. It's just drop. I don't know how to fix this live, honestly. Like, it's like basically 2 hours and then I could end it and start again and it could be fucked again. Oh, I just got an achievement for collecting 30,000 coins. That was very delayed. So changing the bitrate didn't do anything. Because I don't think I can even change, like, the stream key while I'm live. Normally, it'll just fix itself, you know? It'll just, like, figure it out, you know? I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't think this would ever be a problem. I mean, I expect it occasionally, but I don't expect it, like, in this influx. And when you're live, it just completely fucks everything up, because, like, what do you do, right? I don't know. It's like, I don't want to stop the stream and then start it again, but this is wasting my time. No. That was a completely different thing. Yeah, exactly. 24 to 30. And I've been using 24. That's what my thought process was, is I'm going to keep it on the lower end of that number. But again, I dropped it and it's still doing it. But that's what I mean. That's why I don't think it's me, because like, even when I was running streams at 13 and a half, 14 megabits, it was still, this shit was still happening. So it's like, I don't know. And then it looks fine for a bit, and then I start playing, and then it's like, nah. It's like, how many times is it gonna happen? Like, you know, we keep stopping the stream, and it's killing the vibe. There's only one other thing I can maybe try changing, but I don't know. It's pause. I mean, it's just fuck. I'm doing this because I just want to pick this up. Oh, of course there's another one, bro. These fuckers, they don't change. There's something in there. Oh, wait, this looks like a dead... Just don't drop. Can I go left? Yeah, go this way. See, and then when you need them, like, they're nowhere to be found. It's always the same situation. Ah, there you go. I'll take the crow relic. Can I go back this way? No, they're gonna make me crawl back the other way. It's kind of rude, bro. Anyway. But I would like to... So, what I'll probably do is use the snipers. The snipers use way more health, I've discovered. So I'll just... do 2 shots. I don't... It's not the stream, guys. That's... Oh, that didn't really do much. Does it matter? Does it matter how much health we lose? No. I mean, that's... To be fair, some games do like, use more memory and then does lag everything else. But this is different. Like, this one's not... This one's not like that. This one's got something else going on. This guy again? Okay, move. I'm trying to shoot the... Thank you. Oh, I took a bit of an L there. Oh, he got me? Looks like I need to get him to ram this. Go over here. Cause see how there's like rocks here? I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but it is the same boss, I think. It is slightly modified. I think it's probably gonna be tougher. I can't remember what Scarlet Letter does. Oh my god. Go easy on the reloads, cuh. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. I think he's dead. Yeah, see, the damage is too immense. Make sure we're reloaded before we use any of those. I think that might be on your end this time, Deck. Because I didn't get a disconnect. It tells me. It'll always tell me when it's like a big drop. A buffer's one thing, but like that again, that because there's still so many different like factors. It is exhausting though. It is very exhausting to deal with. Anyway, I just realized we picked up a memento page. That's our first one of the area. Might as well use one. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So yeah, that was our first. See, I feel like, yeah, see, there's 4 memento pages in this one. So is this map just that big? Like, I don't know. I guess I could have used that to heal. That was on me.
So it was you, Manuel. I never would have guessed.
It hasn't been easy for me, sister. Believe me.
Don't call me that. You're no brother of mine. You're just a damn dog, obeying your master's orders.
I'm sorry you see it that way, but you know as well as I do, the will of the sea is beyond question.
And what about your own blood?
The sea stands above all, even you.
I don't recognize you anymore. What have they done to you? You weren't like this before.
You're right, Alia. I've changed. Like you said, I stopped being your brother a long time ago. Now, I'm nothing but an instrument of the Lord.
And everyone's dying in the same position. In their sleep. I think that's the way to go. You had to choose one. Oh, there's that. You know what that is? That's the thing that's gonna get me what I need to do. That's cool. Octopus valve. Okay, dope. So now we can go through all those locations. Again, another place to sharpen our blade. But the thing is, the blade deteriorates too much. And yes, I know you can upgrade it and increase its durability. I've already upgraded its durability. I still feel like it's too much. You know, I just feel like it's just, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Who knows? Are we back in the main hub now? Yes. Ah, that's where this brings us. Of course. Okay, well, it's good to be back in the main hub. That was an annoying tower. To be fair, the tower, those puzzles were annoying. Wait, there's... Hold on a minute. Let's go back. Apparently, there's something I missed through here. Always. I mean, I can go left. I don't know if left's a dead end, but apparently there's something in this area that I missed, which is annoying. It's annoying because you look and you're like, there's nothing here, bro. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's not like me to actually just not check that before I go. That's how you know how distracted I am. Let's see what's on this side. Oh, well, now I can go that way. So there is that, so I can open that now, but do I want to go back the other direction? Okay, we'll make a solve. Because don't forget, there's that one doorway.
You've earned a little discount.
What do we got for arsenal? Let's take a look at... See, I can do knife durability of 8... Oh, I have 9,700 doubloons. So I can do... I'm going to do the... I think I'm going to do the... Do I want knife durability? It's pretty cheap. I don't think there's an achievement for upgrading knife, though. But at this point, like, it's just not strong enough. To be fair, I probably have enough to upgrade everything right now. Well, no. I don't think I do. But I will upgrade my damage, because it's expensive. Let's get that done. I also have enough to get the ammo capacity, which is going to be another 2k. Which I do have enough. Fire rate. Oh, I still have plenty of money, bro. So I'm actually going to go with knife. And I'm going to upgrade the durability. 1,700 to upgrade that again. I think I will. Just max it out. Knife is fully upgraded. I still have 2k left. And all I have to upgrade is the remaining sniper and whatever weapon we get here. So let's go ahead and fire rate it. And we're just shy of getting the max fire rate for the sniper. So we'll get that really good and we'll save up. Fire rate is not something we really need. It's just a matter of having the money for it. So anyway, everything is maxed. I say I'm happy with those upgrades and I'll come back to that.
Choice.
I could have saved some money that way too, but I have some crow relics. I have 4, so I can get another 4 if I want. There's only 2 left that have 4. So, which makes me wonder, is it even possible to get all of these? You know what? It's possible that those things back at base, they respawn anyway, and you just have to rebuy them. But that wouldn't make sense, because how am I going to get all these upgrades if there's not enough of these? Maybe there's some in the end. Maybe there's some in the final chapter. We just think that there's not. I don't know, man. Something seems a little off to me, because we've been collecting every single crow relic. So, anywho, if you take lethal damage, what was the other one I was getting? When below 20%, 6% of damage. Correctly parrying an enemy recovers 15% of your maximum health. There were 7 total. I just don't... I don't know. What's this one? Take 15% less damage while performing knife attacks. To be fair, that if I'm going for an achievement, that is pretty handy. Correct parrying an enemy recovers 15%. Honestly, maybe I should. I think these are less relevant to me right now, because I don't really go below 20%. You take lethal, instead of dying, there's a 50% chance to use a syringe instantly. Yeah, see, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to upgrade my knife stuff, because I'm trying to get that achievement. I might as well give myself the best opportunity. So now, to get everything, I need 7 more. Right? Because I have 1 crow relic, so I just need 7 to max these out.
May fortune smile.
But if we open the map, there's only 4 more in this area, so there must be maybe more in the last one. I don't understand, unless you can... I don't know, man. This game's confusing me. It's throwing wrenches that don't need to have wrenches in them, you know? It is what it is. Let's just keep going. There's probably still a lot of level left, so I don't want to dick around too much. Oh, yes, Dalton, that's exactly it. Thank you. I forgot I still had the chests open. They are definitely in there. That's exactly where they are. 100%. Totally skimped on the chests. That's why you guys are here, to remind me of my shortcomings. Not really. Be at the concept. I'm gonna go back here now, like I said, this door from way back when, and I'm gonna use that medallion on it, or whatever you want to call it. Not medallion. What about my medallion of spiritual accomplishment? This took you 80 years to achieve. That's okay. I don't like it anymore. Really. What the? This brings me to a whole area. I didn't even realize that. This actually brings me to a bunch of places. There's a crank for Soldier Boy crank. That'll open up that. I might as well do it. Just because we're gonna get in the boat and go on that side. Again, we're gonna do it anyway, so it's like... I thought this was like a dead end zone, but it isn't. There's a drop down section. Makes me wonder if there's a way I can get... No, this is just a quick way down if you want to get to the boat. Which I don't. Not right now. So let's go up higher. Let's go upstairs first. I don't have to take this, but I'm going to because... Just do it. It counts for the area.
Every time I visit the tomb of our Madre Dolores, I swear I can hear her whispering my name.
Our Lady has far better things to do than waste her breath on you, Clemente.
But it's not my fault envy eats away at you, Castigo. Better stay close to the fire. It's where you truly belong.
Being closer to the sea doesn't make you any more worthy of it. While you waste your strength saving the lost, I crush them with an iron fist.
Enough, brothers. Just as Our Lady lived between sun and sea, you embody fire and water, damnation and forgiveness. Two sides of the same coin, for without one, the other could not exist.
Obviously, I can go through there. Let's just double check. Oh, is this the vinyl? Yes. All right, let's go check the other room then. Oh, good. Again, see, that's what I mean. They do give you a rather bountiful amount. Oops. M. All right, this area is complete. So now that this is done, should I sharpen my knife, even though it's barely damaged? Because I don't know when I'll, like, you see what I mean? Look at my knife health. It looks fine, but it's like, I have so much fuel. Should I just go in with a full knife? Like, but it also, wait, there's a chance that upgrade I got replenishes knife health, right? Or is it just health? Which one did I get? Correctly parrying recovers 15% of max health, and this one is... Oh, that's just less damage. So there's nothing about health. Or I feel like a perfect parry should get you health, like knife health back, no? Let's see, what's my inventory like? I have 10 of them. You know what? I know it sounds silly. I'm gonna do it. Even though there's not a lot. I think there's just enough of them, and I've been encountering so many of these. There's not a whole lot of game left. I might as well just recover a little bit of knife. I don't think it should use up a whole thing. I think it should just be whatever fuel you have, and it should be like 3/4 full, you know, quarter full, whatever case is. But unfortunately, it does use up the entire thing. Which is pretty poo-poo papa. Okay, so we're able to go here, which I think I'm gonna go do. I don't know if this is all main story based. I don't think it is, but it could be. So we'll go this way just to save on our save point, and I'll check it out. Unless it's not this one. No, it is. Can you imagine, like, no, we actually need another one. Because this could just be bringing me to, well, there's nothing in here. I mean, there is, but... I mean, it looks like it just ends here, so let's just go check out what it is. Oh, it is an elevator. All right, I think... Oh my god, this is probably where it's gonna bring me. So let's not go down there. That just seems like it's way too out of the way yet. Don't forget, we still need all... So this gave us... That whole journey gave us just the thing we need to open doors. That's it. And then everything else is locked away. So I think it might be, even though you could probably go do it, I'm thinking that it still kind of locks you out and you do have to do things sequentially. Anyway, so I'm actually going to dip over here and go into that room that needed that seal anyway. And then I think I might go through the gate that I opened on that one side. You know what I mean? Which way is it? I haven't actually gone that way yet, but I can get in there now. This way, right? Yes. Wait, I haven't gone upstairs? That's a lie. I know I've been up here. Oh, maybe it was... Oh, I see. Yeah, because this is this room. Yeah, I remember this. Alright, this is the door we need. I might not have anything in it. Oh, it's another puzzle. So that must mean... It could be... We know how this works. We get the general idea. Everything around it. So it should be this one, and then this one. Yeah, I understand how these work. That's actually really easy. Ooh, this has a lot of goodies. Give me that, and give me that. So we have the second highest health now. There's only one more, I think, in this area. Yeah, so... One more holy blood to go. Still 3 more relics. And a bunch of pages. But that was worth the trip over here. Okay, so we're done in here. Do I want to go down the stairs over here? What's up, Abdul? I don't know if I said that already or not. Again, memory of a chocolate souffle. Whatever that means. Alright, so there is... Which way were we at before? The dock was there. I kind of want to go... This looks like a dead end. This kind of looks like the next place I need to go. So, because this goes into a... Well, this looks like a dead end room. Maybe it's not, actually. Because that's a dock. So, let's actually... Okay, so what we'll do is I'll just go in this room because it looks dead endy. Just to see what's in here. And then we'll go back around and we'll go through the open gate that we went to. Because I thought maybe that was the next way we had to go, but maybe it's not. This looks like it, like, opens up something. Like the gate access point. Alright, what do we got here? Money. Again, we're just here to upgrade our swagoo. So this will open this. Ah, that's the gate that'll allow us to even go down there. So I'm glad I'm here. Definitely glad I'm here. Okay. So there is something in this area that we didn't get. Probably over here. Let me guess, that's on the other side, so we can't. But I will take the doubloons. Okay, at least this area is searched. There's no reason to go this way. We'll come back this way, of course, but... All right, I'm gonna hop back in the water. Do we need to reload anything else? Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot because we got an extra round for this. Oh, no, wait, let me look at my inventory. How much money do I have? 24. Was that enough money to get the final upgrade? Do we remember how much it cost? I think it was 23, right? I think I actually have enough to upgrade the sniper to the maximum. And then the rest of the money is going to go to whatever. I'm just, again, this is just for my benefit, guys. I'd rather go in with all the tools I have at my disposal.
My hero. Let me reward.
Let's hope I'm right. Yeah, 2040, we're good. Let's go ahead and max this out. Increase that.
Good choice.
There. All the weapons are upgraded for what I have. So there's only one more that's remaining. It's probably going to be expensive, so we're probably going to end up saving, but
customer.
I think I've done well at saving that money. Okay. So Admiral's Legacy. So I'm going to head back to the... wherever that might be. I'm just trying to remember how I got there in the begin with. I think it was this way. This was like the first place I went. I'm going to hit up the boat that's here. Oh, wait a minute. The boat isn't here. Fuck. I forgot you don't call the boats. It's an empty dock. So where's the other one at? Is it... shit. That's really annoying. So is... I mean, these are all empty docks anyway. So if I want to hit the water up, I've got to try and... I've got to get my... The boat doesn't respawn, which is honestly kind of douchey. So in order for me to do that, I've actually got to go up and around it and come back down. You fucking prick. Again, I think the boat... I understand why the boat's there and why they do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just let me get to my boat. Don't add me having to double back for no reason. Fortunately, I can shortcut here. I don't know if it's going to bring me right back to the dock, which it might. But I don't think it does. I honestly think I have to go through this area again. Because, yeah, this bridge was toasted, so I've got to go through this back down just to get to the dock that's on this. Yep, that's what I got to do. All right, we're going through the house again. See, doesn't that seem a little short-sighted? Because it's like... why have all these shortcuts to bring me back here if I just have to go back the regular way anyway? I don't know. That's right. Cheating, rigged, buggy game for sure. Cheats, yeah. With an H. Go ahead, let's try it. I think that counted. Cheats, yeah. A spelling bee. We should get a spelling bee. Can you not hear? What are you doing here? What is the correct spelling of those words? All right, I can't... shit, I forgot. I can't look at the map. All three are wrong. Oh my god, bro. This boat is slow as molasses. I'd be faster swimming, but Buddy's afraid of swimming, so we can't do that. Is this an actual way we have to go, or is it kind of dead-endy? I don't know. It looks like there is quite a lot here. I don't think I'm gonna get away with it this time. To hell with good... oh, wait. I hear bird. I hear crow. Oh. My friend, my friend.
Do not...
Okay, 4 of 5. So there's only one more crow to go. I'm gonna go look and see if it is not counting, like for real. I mean, it should, but sometimes some games I found don't log it until you reach a certain area. Like if you quit, and it'll still unlock in the background, it just won't say you got anything. Where's the... no, it is counting them. It did count them. So it's just the one that's not. So I should. But what's interesting is it just said 13. No, it doesn't say 13. No, so it says 12 of 15. So it just hasn't logged it yet. So my guess.
I'll look back.
My guess is once it fully registers it and I get like go to a save point, that'll say 13. Oh, there's a Solari right above me. So that means it is still tracking those ones, but maybe they did fix it? I don't know, man. But it keeps me up at night. What? I mean, why are we up here in this canyon? Oh, yeah. What's all that stuff about God? Nothing. You want to talk about it? No. You sure? Seriously though, man. Why are we here? Just a box canyon in the middle of nowhere. No in or out. And the only reason we set up a red base here is because they set up a blue base there. And the only reason they set up a blue base there is because we set up a red base here. Well, yeah, that's because we're fighting each other. Yeah, I know, but even if we were to ship out today, you'd have 2 bases in the middle of a box canyon. What would he fucking do?
Path is clear.
Is it? Path is clear? Here or here? Path is clear to stay. Anyway, doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm distracting myself from the task at hand. Oh, sorry. My bad. If you just do this over and over, your parents are gonna ask you what the fuck you're playing. Sorry. Get up there, cuh. Why? Oh, it's this way, you stupid asshole. Oh, hello. Give me that swagger. I think this area is just strictly for goodies and maybe 1 or 2 shoes. Did I get it? Dude, I don't know if it actually sucked it. Okay, that sounds wrong. And I apologize. I'll take that. It's icky, that's yucky. Oh, I hear people bowing up. Oh! Don't touch me, monkey. Ah! You gonna hit me? Okay, how is a frying pan? I hate the parry system. It's like almost like not worth it. These fuckers be ruining Christmas. What's this? Oh, more gas. See what I mean, guys? We got bad gas. Oh, wait, there's something there. Oh, a Merrimento. How lovely. Pay your respects. Alright, was there... It looks like... Oh, we did get everything. It looks like there was a way up there. No, there's something there. That's true, I have. I've said some pretty fucked up shit. Some pretty borderline gay shit. And there's nothing wrong with being gay at all. It's just people get scared. Okay, so there wasn't anything there, but because I didn't quite step in it. Okay. That's it? Oh, I could have gotten it from here, too. Merry Christmas. Where's the liquor? Okay, who's sniping? I can hear oh, there you are. You know what, Daniel? Why are we wasting our time? Use it. Bye. Yeah, that's the only appropriate answer to that. Deck. Bacon wrapped lasagna with a side of cheddar cheese and Gouda. Cheddar cheese and Gouda is what I want. That's Gouda. Alright. Give me them doubloons. Again, we don't need the silver bowls. But, yes, we do. Don't forget, we still have a weapon. Damn, this area is like a lot more jam-packed than I initially thought. What's over here? There you go. Quick way up. That'll get me back to my boat.
Kids, quickly. We have to get out of here.
Teacher, why are you wearing a hood like the bad guys?
Is this a costume party?
There's no time to explain. We're in danger. Trust me.
Really? Is that the best you can do for writing?
Teacher, look out! Behind you!
Mister! Get this off of me!
No! I'll hold them off!
Mister! You know that Mista lady? I think I just killed her. I think that counted as a block. Okay, I'll try again, Ka. Shoot him in the hand. Piss him off. There you go. Oh, that was the teacher. Ah, fecker. We had a good run. We had a good run. Damn it. We had a good run. We'll just see how we're doing. I did make a change. I did made one change. I made what so I when it was buffering, I like see the thing is I can end my stream in Streamlabs and it won't end it on YouTube, so I can make changes and then start it back up and it'll reconnect. So I made a change and I switched back to an old setting to see if that makes a difference. I had switched to this new setting and had no problems, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but again, I'm still trying, so it's a very bad system. It's very inconsistent. Anyway, here's the brooch. This should, if we're on track. Oh shit, I didn't see what that said. Is it should be 13. I was gonna look at it, but oh, it's 14. Shit, hopefully we didn't miss anything. But to be fair, I think you can kind of go out of the way. So so 13 must have. It's not the first time we picked one up and out of order. So, all right, I think we're done here. We should be able to go back outside. Oh, sorry. All right, so I guess I gotta plan my route. Sorry. You only say route when you're playing. I should make a. Okay, I have to ultimately, I think, go through here, but I think I should stop here because this looks like a dead end. So I think I'll go there. I do applaud and appreciate you guys for bearing with the cheese. Most people are like, fuck this. So, much love. And I greatly apologize. I feel like I can fix it, but it's like one of those things like there's always a problem somewhere and it's a different area, so you have to like spend all this time trial and erroring, and it's just like you don't have time for all this trial and error every day, and it's a different problem. So one minute it might be a problem this way and you have to trial and error that, then you get another problem, trial and error that, and they're all different problems. So fun. So I think I want to skip this. See, the problem is I can't check the map. Okay, no, we got to go this way. So not this dock. Ignore this dock. Because this is the dock we start on. We go past it and go to the next dock on the left. Hey, James. the boats suck. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, because I definitely have not been here. So I think this is the area where I had to open the gate anyway. All right, what do we got over here? There's got to be... Okay, yeah, there's some breakables. All right, definitely something back here. What's happening here? Sorry. There we go. Damn, that's just sounds daunting. 100%ing, like. Do it again. There, that counts. See how delayed that was? I hit her and then it triggered. I should check that though. Yeah, like, I mean, where's the parry master? We're almost there. I don't know what that is, but I guess I could look at it. Where's the... I'll be on the parry master. Yeah, see, this the serial murder, the crows thing didn't update either. I only have 17 of the Ulysses idols. Anyway. So, I don't understand why it only ruins one thing. Where's the parries? Oh, I have 26. I only need 4 more. I need 4 more. I mean, I could need less than that. That could have been my 27th. It's just behind. Come over here. Come and get me with that. Oh, okay. I didn't mean literally. Come on. See, and then you have to wait for them, and if you miss, it's like, okay, let's wait again. See? Too early. So when's the right time then? There you go. So I think I need, let's just pretend I need 3 left. Or 2 left. Oh, nice. Oh, this has both in one. That's sick. Crow Relic and a Merrimanto page. Dope. So only 1 more Merrimanto page and 1 more Crow Relic here, but I think we still need more Crow Relics because we got to open all those chests. But we should get the achievement for the Merrimanto page because according to the Steam tracker, it was looking good still. You know? Okay, so again, I could go this way because now I've got what I need there. But yeah, I think my best bet is to travel now. There's still this though. This one here that goes way deeper, but I'm guessing whatever this is might be dead-endy. I don't know. But it must lead, you know? Like, maybe this isn't... Maybe... Oh, fuck. This is just making it take so long. These disconnects are fucking driving. I mean, if it just does it once, I just have to sit around and wait for it to connect again. Hold on. I think I know what's happening. No, it's not messing up. Sometimes, you know how I have to like pull my shit and reconnect it because my internet just gets like capped? It's not doing that. So it is like sometimes I'll know that's the problem when my speed test I'm getting like next to no speed, but it's working just fine. So that's not what the answer is. It's just it's obviously something else. But I think we're back. It's just crazy how many times it's happened. And the thing that sucks about like YouTube and this sort of thing is like you can't really do anything about it, you know, until you know what I mean? Like, there's not much you can do. You just have to keep restarting stream over and over and over again. Like, that's not practical at all. All right. I mean, this is a dead end. You can tell. Like, look where the dock ends. Yeah. I mean, there could be something important over here that we require. Oh, look, it's our guy.
I won't let you keep rotting beneath these waters. No, no, no. They cast you into this foul floating grave.
Might as well get its brooch. Is this 13? This might be 13.
I know.
Like number 13? So it really just didn't matter where you went? Yep. So yeah, I just did one before the other.
Father is. And even if it costs me my life, I will find you. I swear by the sun, you will have the farewell a true Solari deserves.
All right. Why is he talking like that, though? That's my question. Why are you sounding like that? It seems kind of hollow not having any upgrades right now. All right, that just brings us all the way around. Okay, so now we're good. Now, based on where we are, we should be able to... Well, there's this under here, but I probably can only get there from... Yeah, so we've searched everywhere in this location. So now I'm going here, back to this way, and I'm going down. And what is this? Why is this here? Oh, you know what that is? I know what that is. That's that, like... tower thing, you know what I mean? Like where it's like a refilling department. So yeah, and then we're going into this basement area. There's a lot of... Look at all these fucking levels! Holy shit, how many levels? Okay, we still have a bunch. I feel like it's gonna be more streamlined, but... Oh, bro, we're back here, but we probably don't need the boat anymore. Look at it this way, we don't need the boat anymore. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. So, that time, but this is literally the worst, I think the worst connection I've ever had. That was close. I almost lost the stream. Almost. So, I don't know if this is actually me live right now or if that's an old thing, but... So I tried switching, I tried taking Fox's advice there. They have like an option. Well, I'm like, you know what, let's try a different server. And they actually literally have like primary and a backup. So if you stream like from a custom injet, which was what I was doing, I was set to the primary. So I switched to the backup and it said can't connect. I'm like, oh my God. So I was going to lose all my data. So, I switched back to the primary and it said it wasn't working. And then I'm like, oh my God. So I waited a minute and it worked. So it's just, this is really brutal. So it's just like every few minutes, it's doing massive amounts of drop. And it's just, it's so bad. Like I've never had it this bad before. Like I said, I've had, like sometimes it'd be really, really bad for a short period of time and then it's fine. And then it might happen in like a couple hours. But this is like every like 5 minutes, I'm getting a drop. And it's just like killing the momentum of the stream. I mean, I'm glad it's this game, like, and you know, and not like... Not one of the new ones, or like not Resident Evil or something like that, you know? But fuck, it's so bad, man. It's just like, it makes me... It's like you've been gone from streaming and you're excited to be back and then you just run into this bullshit and it's like, man, can you please just work? You know? I don't know. Anyway, we still have a lot of work to do. So hopefully what I just did there, I dropped the bitrate again and I like reconnected to the server, if that makes sense. So maybe that'll help. I don't know. Nothing's helping, to be honest, but
brothers and sisters, we are gathering here today upon the waters of judgment to return.
That's what I'm saying, you know? I don't think it did it one time yesterday.
Repeat after me.
Like not a single time.
Shed a single tear for your beloved son.
Just a minute while this is doing
For a
it.
single tear shall wash away his sins. Welcome him into your kingdom and forgive all his trespasses.
For we know well that the sea never forgets, but always forgives. Marea.
Alright, sorry y'all. Yeah, this has been interesting. I mean, again, atmospherically, it's pretty cool. I don't know, I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of the look. Ugh, Jesus Christ. One-arm texting is so hard. Trying to multitask is so difficult because you basically have to go just stop playing, which is all I've been doing. But you need to get a message out, but you don't, you know, trying to find that balance. I mean, I feel like I'm going into the current, so it's taking him way longer to do anything. Can I say something about texting? Can I just say how bad it is if you have an iPhone to text? Like, I don't know what it is, but ever since they updated, it's like it auto corrects to shit that aren't even relevant. Like, I thought the thing had AI enhancements to read what you're trying to say and based on the context of your message. And it's supposed to look at that and be like, oh, I see what you're trying to say. And it autocorrects to something completely random. It's like, bro, I was one letter off from saying what I was trying to say and you changed the whole word. It's so fucking annoying. And you end up having to redo it multiple times. Like, no, I meant this word. You spell it correctly. Oh, no, you meant this other word that's completely incorrect and isn't even a word. Like, why is it spell checking me to something that doesn't exist? Fuck. You know what I mean? It's brutal. What am I looking for? Sorry, I'm just trying to get on the page of where I need to be. Look how many fucking levels there are, bro. It's crazy. Anyways, whatever. Just keep going. It'll funnel me to where I need to go. Oh, I didn't... yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. Are you shocked?
Something must be blocking it.
The thing is, it's only been kind of recently. Like, it's like they had this update and then it's like... I'd rather just kill them. And you're trying to get a text out quickly. It's like, let's make your life very difficult for the next little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter which phone you pick. Like what? Most of them suck to some degree.
Mediodía, tell me. Have you ever had doubts?
Me? All the time. Sometimes after a good nap, I forget my own name.
That is not what I meant. I am talking about the sun. If he chose you to carry out his will, would you obey without question?
Well, aren't you the one asking the weird questions now? Sure you didn't bump your head or something?
Blasphemer. No hesitation. Fulfill your mission.
I have never told anyone this. but it was the sun who brought me to Tormentosa. He ordered me to banish the Lord of the Sea. And now, I find out that this dark god is his own son. How do I know I am doing the right thing?
Wanna know how? Tell that little head of yours to hush for a bit and start listening to your heart instead. Was that too cheesy? Yeah, sounded pretty cheesy, didn't it?
A little. But you are right.
Wait, I am?
Yes. My heart tells me the sun is hiding something. And I intend to find out what.
I'm gonna save this guy for later. You know? I'm gonna wait until we have to fight some guys. Oh god. How is he still coming at me? Okay, I wanna like try and melee them, and then I'm not gonna worry about that achievement ever again. You're still alive? Got him. Oh, I didn't get that one. Come on. It's easier to melee a knife, I think. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, stop it. I'm so cooked. Oh, God. You might want to hurry up. This is bad. I'm panicking. Oh, there's someone invisible there. Oh, that's bad.
I need to reload.
Jesus Christ, dude, I need to inject now. Do it again. For the achievement. Didn't count. For the achievement. There it is. That should be enough. Apparently it's not. Do it again. One more time. Again? Come on, buddy. Dude. Come on. You wait for them. It's so frustrating because you want them to hit you and they just don't. I hate the parrying. I'm hitting it right as he's lining up. It's such a slow process. It's so bad, man. I can't explain it. It's just, I guess we'll just wait. There's no way. Fuck. Might as well use this. I forgot I had this. I should have saved it, but I guess it's still not going to be enough to do anything. Okay. I mean, we gotta get it, and I just want to put it out of my mind, you know? Like, I don't want to have to worry about it. It's gotta be, like, on the doorstep. It is. Look at that. It's on the... Wait a minute. That looks full to me. Is it just really slow to unlock? Where's the parry? It says 27. So in-game, it says I've done 30, but out of game, it says I've only done 27. And this game is so broken in so many ways. It just makes it like oh, it's just, you don't want to give it shit, but it's like, what's the point on going for achievements if you don't know if they're gonna work or not? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, come on, bro. You gotta be better than that, especially after this point. Come on, Blumhouse, you've gotta be able to fund them. Get them to fix this shit.
Look, my son. Torah. Thanks to it, I've saved hundreds of souls.
By taking their lives. Don't forget that part.
The sea's ways are unfathomable. It decides their fate. We merely obey.
Hard to believe when it's men like you tipping the scales. Or does the sea whisper in your ear?
Every day, Ramon. Even in my dreams, our Madre Dolores comes to guide me.
Well,
Hey, Jim.
Not a single word.
That has always been your greatest weakness. A lack of faith. But you're still young. In time, you'll learn to listen.
It could be because the blade is done too. What the hell is this? Oh, Jesus. These puzzles are so complex. Alright. And the Lord of the Tides decreed, every fallen soul shall be weighed upon the scales of the abyss, and only those who find balance shall be deemed worthy of redemption. I see. So you have to try and get them to weigh the exact same thing on either side. Thus the heretics shall descend into the tower of the sea, where their sins shall be read aloud, one by one, and their weight shall drag them down, floor by floor, into the eternal waters. Yet whatever may come, their sins shall be cleansed, for the sea never forgets, but always forgives. Maria. So obviously I have to... Oh wait, I can't break that. Alright, well, so yeah, I can't even get through this until I I can't even get through this until I finish the puzzle anyway, so... It's just a matter of figuring out what weighs what. I mean... Oh wait, do you have to balance... Is that not... Isn't that balanced? Every fallen soul shall be weighed. Do I have to like get like one on one side and the other on the other? I think I gotta split. I think I gotta get the eels on one side and the like octopuses on the other. I don't think I can mix them. Alright, sorry, I'm needed. One sec. Fuck. Ow. I disintegrated. Disappeared into the abyss. There, into the abyss. Ouch. Anyway, sorry. Unfortunately, there's gonna be more of that just because baby, so. And I figured because I was already out for a long enough time, there's no sense in coming back and then leaving again to get food, so I just got food on top of it. So, that's one thing we gotta understand too, is downside about live streaming, life stuff does take the priority, so I had to step away. So anyway, okay, let's balance these bad boys. So I'm thinking, I don't know if this is what they want us to do. Like, what are they... What... Every fallen soul shall be weighed upon the scales of the abyss, and only those who find balance shall be deemed worthy of redemption. So what does that mean? What does that even mean? Because, like, it's not really telling me... Because I thought I'd balanced it, but... Like 6 and 6. So these must be weighing, these must weigh 2 pounds. And the fish ones are 1 pound each. So they all have to have the same amount? So if there's 12 pounds total, but there's 10 plates. So does that mean it's not possible for a bit? So what's 12 pounds? Wait, 12 divided by 3 is 4, right? So I think they all need to have 4 pounds a pop, I think is what they're saying. So if I were to do this and this, there it is.
Like fishing in the lake.
Got it. That was actually quite easy. I just misunderstood the concept. You just had to understand what you were getting into. I will save it again, just because. One was pre, one was post. Anywho. Okay, so we can go straight through. Okay. What's happening? Sorry, I'm just kind of lost here. Today's been a very kerfuffle day, hasn't it, so far? It started off strong. And then, yeah, it just became kind of whack Donald's. All right, let's just keep going. I just gotta keep... I mean, if it's too broad like that, chances are you're not gonna run into anything, but it's worth a check. Alright, we got a little bit of this. Can't do anything one-handed. This game is not one of those games that you can, like, multitask with. You basically have to have dead air. So this is just dead air stream. Oh, it's under a time limit too. Almost fucked that up. I think that's what's going to be the case here too. So we're going to be under a bit of a time limit getting through each of these different gates. Oh, not these guys again. The upside is we do have better... Oh shit, I don't have any ammo? Oh, come on, bro. That was a mistake. You gotta go and make sure you're reloaded. Anyway, my damage is like top tier, so... Maybe I should use the sniper. The damage is off the chain. It just goes to show you how much damage they actually take. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess like this meets up, yeah? Oh, good shooting, Tex. Wow. Oh, I did get him with the first one. Or unless it was just a headshot. Was it? Oh, I must have missed a pickup there, but I'm coming back to this way anyway, I think. Maybe I'm not. Well, I mean, I can't go back there. Shit. I can't go back there right now. Because the thing is locking me out. I'm sure it's just a pickup. I'll go back to it if I can. Again, I think I'm kind of better off just like getting through this area quickly, but there is stuff here. Like, see, they do, this is a red room, so you want to pick up anything in the area, but it's just more for like fully explored pickups and things like that. Again, I could use the extra money just in case, because we don't know what the next weapon is and how much it's going to cost to actually level it up. You know what I mean? It could be a really expensive weapon. I'm just trying to think of what's left, what kind of weapons are left here. We've got, you know, we got our pistol. The only thing I can think of is it's like an AR or some sort of rocket or something of that nature. There's obviously something back that I missed. So I'll use this. It is honestly very, this type of stuff though, like knowing that like if you miss something, especially for someone who's like me and doesn't like to miss anything at all, it's very stress inducing. Yeah, see, these guys just respawn. That's the annoying thing. It's like you're better off just running by them and saving the time, and I don't know. This is definitely one of those mixed bag games for me.
I cannot carry more syringes.
Well, we will in a second. It's got all the great markings of like a solid game, right? But it just has so many flaws that bring it back down a bit. So it's going to be interesting to actually review it when the time comes. It definitely has you. I feel like it's too big. I think that's the biggest thing. I know that sounds crazy, but like, I think it's too big considering the amount of stuff you can miss. It's just all the things. It wouldn't be a problem if you can come back and search, but this is one of those games that like you have to get it right on the first try, and if you miss anything, good. Like there are some areas you can't even access anymore, even once you've been in that area. Do you know what I mean? So you could still be in that area, and you might be locked out of it because of a story event that happened that blocks your path or something. So. Oh, am I under time? What's happening? Yeah, I think. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm under a time limit as well, and I think I cocked it up. Yeah, they want you hustling. And I still gotta deal with these ding-dongs. Like, it's not worth it. Just keep going. And I probably took too long. Man, I don't even know which way to go then. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Ow. Okay, and he does like a triple combo on me. And I'm still gonna have to run all the way back and reset it. Maybe not, or maybe. Oh no, we did it. Oh, it is coming down. It's just mad slow. Alright, well, if I wanted to come back here... Again, I saw that I have to come back here. It's just there's a little sliver here, so... So yeah, they definitely gave you a ton of time. There's nowhere to put anything. My desk is very cluttered at the moment. This looks like it goes upstairs, though. Oh, no. Okay, you are a prick. That's okay. That's not too bad. That's an easy kill. All right, there's another one of these doors, so... And that's a weird number, too, having only 3.
My bag is full.
All right, another one of these wine cellars. Yeah, see, I get the concept of it now, and it's actually a very smooth puzzle. Okay, there's our last bit of health. That's an achievement. Fully upgrade your health. There we go. Even though there's one in the case back at the fair, which is so funny. It's like, bro, you gotta figure your ish out. Okay, there's this here. Will I be coming back here? Probably not. You know, I'm gonna take a nibble. Because I haven't yet. And I never will. If I don't. Okay. So there's the stairs over here. Oh, that's where we came from. Should I? Do I need to reload anything? No. I'm trying to remember what Scarlet Letter did. There you go. Now it's blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Oh. I don't need them, but again, we want to clear the zone. Oh, you fucking of these. 5 doesn't seem enough either.
I cannot carry more syringes.
Again, it's completely unnecessary for me to do this, but it'll just give me that big red blotch in the area. That'll be like, yeah, you don't have everything. Hey, what do you think of that? All right, we're back to the main hub now. I'll take those arrows, those piss poor arrows over the flamethrower guy every day, or any day of the week, because that one is pretty demolishing. Let me guess, syringe. Bro, I don't need them. But at the same time, I have a space. Like, why are they giving me 16 syringe with no enemies? Oh my god, the final weapon. Okay, let me pick it up. Bro, I'm trying to pick it up. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. It was some sort of AR, but it's an SMG. But that makes way more sense. There, but there's still a 5th slot. Oh, they're probably gonna let me test it. Now I probably have enough money to at least upgrade a few parts. Am I gonna test it? There obviously, I didn't get the achievements. There obviously is another one. Ow. Hey, can you stop bitch slapping me? I gotta remember, I still gotta get that melee. Or not melee, the parry. Oh. Get out of here. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean, I thought I had the SMG selected. That's on me. Okay, is there still something in this area? Maybe in this room? Yes, I will take this. You're all right. Hit 4. 4 is what I'm looking for. It definitely reloads pretty slow, doesn't it? I'm sure we can fix that with an update. Way too much. I'm honestly better off Again, though, all my other weapons are maxed out, so... What is this gonna do? Lower the ramp. Sorry, guys. One moment. Someone coming at us? Oh.
No creature deserves to live.
Okay, that I think is where we would have gotten the achievement, but because the one is glitched, we don't get it. Come on. How did I know? You know what I should have done was reloaded first and then healed. That way I would have wasted a bit more health to make it less. Oh my god. Although it barely takes off any. Look at that full mag. It barely loses like a single tick. 1.5 tick. And I just get it back anyway, so it's like whatever. Okay. Is there a point to this? Okay, I think I can walk down there. Okay, before we go this way then, let's just go back. It's hard, again, it's hard to really tell where you're at. Unless this is the, no, that's literally a dead end. Okay, there's a chest in the corner with probably some money in it. I shall take it. Again, knowing that we only have to upgrade the one, that's pretty dope. Oh, we got one of these guys. Cute. Save the money.
I've met a lot of Tormentosa in my life, but none whose hands were shaking.
Shut up!
What are you so afraid of? There's no shame in feeling remorse. It means you're still human, not a beast like the rest of them.
I never wanted to be a Tormentor, but my father, he forced me to follow in his footsteps.
I don't blame you. Mine was a bastard too. Beat the life out of me day in, day out. And my mother, well, wanna know what I did?
What?
End up here, right beside you. Listen, kid. Just because he's your father doesn't mean he gets to choose your life. You've still got time to do the right thing.
She got in his head. Maybe it's for the best. More scales. How fun. All right. So, again, you have to figure out how much this shit weighs. It's the same. Okay, so we know that the eels are 1 pound, the octopuses are 2 pounds, and the crab is 5 pounds. So let's add all these up and see. So 6, we have 9 pounds on the left, right? Oh wait, no. 11 pounds on the left. Yeah. So 11 pounds on the left, 5 in the middle, and then 5 on the right. So we have 10 pounds worth of crab. 2, 4, 6, 8 pounds worth of octopus. So 10, 8, and then we have 3 pounds of eel. So what is the total there? 10, 18, 21. So 21 divided by 3 is, come on, Dan, math. I know this, but my bro, 3 times what? Was it 3, 6? That's 18. 7. So I think we got to get 7 pounds per thing. So my thought is this one has 5. This one's going to go here. There we go. That's 7 pounds in the middle. Okay, so this one, okay, I see what has to happen. Okay, so we need to get this guy. We need to basically trade the eel for the crab on the left. So this goes here. That should be it. Oh, that's 9 pounds. Sorry. One more. No, 7. Shit. 6. Oh, okay. So I gotta get one. Sorry, one more eel to the left. There's 8 pounds there. Oh, fuck off. Another disconnect. But that's 8 pounds on the left. No, it's not. That's 7 pounds on the left. 8 pounds in the middle. Maybe we need one with 1 crab and then 3. Let's see. That might be it. No. Right, let's try this. Okay, so 7 in the middle. 9, 2, 4, 5. There, this is it. There you go.
Let us keep going.
Sweet. Ow, stop it. Oh, is this like a drop? Yeah. All right, well, we got everything. How did I know?
I have too many of these.
It's just, excuse me, it's just for my benefit. That's the thing. Oh, right in front of me. Let me guess, more health. Is this another timed gate? Probably. This kind of lets you know that if you're going back this way.
I cannot carry more syringes.
I love how you can only carry like 5 syringes, but you can carry 16,000 like gas canisters. You know, it's like, oh yeah, that's fine. I know what's about to happen. Make sure everything's reloaded. I can't wait to get back to the merchant so I can upgrade the SMG. But again, there's still another weapon. So I was like, I need a weapon. You know what I mean? All right, so nothing. Wait, can I even get through there? Wasn't there a gate in the way? Or maybe not. I'm gonna search before I do anything like that because I don't want to trigger them to come. Oh, unless that's what's. Yeah. Okay, I have to open the gate to get in there, and then they're gonna spawn. Yeah, I mean, it's an item though, and Resident Evil's been like that too, though. Resident Evil's been exactly the same. Like, you know, you could miss like just a green herb somewhere, and it will still say you haven't fully like gotten everything. Is it timed as well, or is that just... It is timed. So they're probably going to spawn now. I've got to get... I'm just going to kind of get through as fast as I can. These clown shoes are here. Yeah, see, they'd be closing them in. They don't even know what to do with it. I mean, I just ran right by them, bro. There it is again. So I'm better off just using one. And absorbing, even though I don't need to absorb them. So I completely skipped out on battling those guys, which I probably should have tried to get the parry. Because the fact that only some are counting and the game's like, no, you've done the parries, but the Steam is like, no, you haven't. Like, they're kind of being a bunch of, like, prick sticks, if you ask me. But they didn't spawn, so it's kind of like... I don't know. Are we there, you know? Come at me, God. Okay. Dude, he got me from around a corner. Like, at what point are they gonna... Okay, even though I meleeed her, I hate this achievement. This achievement sucks. Oh my god, bro. I can't... Now I need all the health. Again, you're hitting it, but he doesn't actually parry anything. Like, he literally just takes it. I can't explain it. Yeah, it's not possible. I gotta charge it up. Well, at least I can clear some of this shit from my inventory. That's the upside. Trying to get this stupid achievement. Oh. Like, the pistol does mad damage. Like, think about it. Like, I shot it. Yeah, I completely missed him. There's a part of me that wonders if I'm just like start swinging, and if, you know, if I do get a melee, I get a melee. You know? Because, like, if it's really dull, it's not going to do that much damage. So it's kind of like, oh, well, maybe we're good then. Yeah, because, man, think about this. Where was that one spot? I guess be down. This little sliver is going to give me... I can't believe I fucked that up, because I don't know if I can go back that way. Maybe I can, because if you go up, it goes to this spot here. So maybe it'll unlock both ways. And then maybe I can just ride the elevator back down and then go back up it. Because there's no real thing that... I think I can still go back in there and get it. Oh, whoops. Did I just go backwards? Oh, no. We're back here. So what did that do? And just wait until he... Yeah, see, that was bad luck. See, of course I'm mashing it, and it was the wrong one. Doesn't work. This fucking guy, man, I swear. Alright, well, we came back this way. But this gate was open, so I should be able to cop it now, I think. Wait, did I miss something? Wait, do I have to go back? Did I miss something? Wait, hold on. Bro, I think I missed... Well, there's the sharpener's bike. I think I have to go back up there. I might have... Because the door's still... This gate's still not open. So did I miss a crank? I must have missed... Jesus Christ. Try not to crash out. Challenge. Impossible. Because I... Oh, did I spin this? I didn't spin that. And if I did, I didn't run fast enough. Sorry, guys. I am literally the worst person at everything. I thought I did spin that, but maybe I walked by it. Maybe if you're, like, see, because it's going to close fast enough to the point where you can't, like, go and spin it and come back out. At least it's a clear path to the basket. I swear I did spin this, but... No, I didn't, because I went upstairs to go explore, even though that was the way I had to go. Oh, boy. You wonder why it takes me way longer than everybody else. I'm tired, boss. Tired. That's okay, we'll just run right through this. No problem. Oh my god, dude, it's just misses. Yeah, here they are. I was wondering, because, yeah, it makes sense for them to spawn. 3. Okay, she's splitting. Oh god! And then you can't, yeah, and you can't split them. She's invisible. Bro, she's invisible. I don't know where she... What is happening? This is bad. Quick. It's right there. Oh my god, I'm dead. Thanks for coming. Don't forget you got this now. Alright, we got them all. Who's making that cling clang sound? You bit that bitch. Oh my god. I'm out of everything. See, there was 2 sets of them. So depending on how many broken shards there are, that's how many you know you got. Oh god, this is annoying. Oh my god, I coagulated a bullet and I thought I had to finish her off, but she was blown up. Now I need all of those things and now I got none. You see what I mean? Like, it's like... But then again, I could have just been like, yeah, I didn't need it at the time. Because I didn't. That's okay, we got this. I know it doesn't do all of it, but it's pretty good. And these things replenish. But running out of health really hasn't been an issue for me. Even when I get in danger, it's not that bad. Especially at this stage.
Nothing cuts deeper than the will of the sun.
I still feel like these, the blade and the sharpening of the blade is very poorly done. Like, this thing needs a reload speed. This thing needs damage. Like, it's not looking... It's looking a bit grim. You know? Man, I really wish I'd picked up that item. This is going to be a long... Oh, look, there's a thing over here. This is going to be a long trek back if I really wanted to... Well, no. We agreed that there might be something there for us. Okay, so ultimately, I think we got to go there. So we're going to take a... left here. Go in this way. There you go. I shall take this. And that's the last crow relic. So we're almost all the crow relics are done. I just got to open get the remaining brooches, which is 1. Open the remaining chests, and I should get the achievement for that. 1 more Maramanto, 1 vinyl. So there really isn't that much left to do in this level. That was perfect timing. That went pretty good, but again, no achievement yet, so who knows if it's counting it. Ow. Hey Nick, I'm fine, how are you? Were you stream earlier, Nick, or am I thinking of yesterday? I mean, we've searched everything. This whole area was just a spawn point for them, really. So you could go get the crow head or whatever. Or you know what I mean, the crow relic, but... Alright, anything over here? I don't have to look for crows anymore because there's none left. Gas canister if I want it, which... I mean, I'll get it just because. I mean, again, they're... Oh, hi. You seemed way stronger on that one. The upside with having all these is that, I now have open space for the rest of it, you know? Had a panic attack for a minute, but we just had a chrome crash. Give me a minute. This time it was just a chrome crash. I was like, don't do that to me, buddy. I've been through the ringer today. Okay. Anyway, so I got a Ulysses thing right there. They're kind of obvious, honestly. Okay. But this will bring us back to the hub now, so I'm wondering if I can take the elevator back. And maybe go back down to that section I missed. Who knows? I don't know for sure. Or this just could be a completely different... It looks the same, because I think we came in that way, no? It's, you know what? It's going to be something like this. It's literally going to be something like this. But if I can just take it down to that entrance, I'll be a happy camper. Perfect. This is my time to eat. It's the only time, really.
This life isn't for me.
not thinking straight. That heretics filled your head with lies. It pains me to say it, but perhaps Castigo was right. I've been far too soft on you.
That's exactly what I mean. If being like you means killing everyone who thinks differently, then I'd rather walk away from the path of the storm.
How dare you speak such blasphemy in my presence? Lock him up now!
Let go of me! You can't do this!
Oh, but I can. And I will. A little time behind bars will remind you where you come from. And more importantly, who you answer to.
Oh. Right, it just keeps going through these. Alright, I'll just save after. Alright, we gotta figure out how much the fish weighs. 3 pounds. So that's gonna add another layer. So let's count up all the ones. So 3 eels. Alright. Eel. Hold on. Oh my god, what is happening? Eel. 1. So there's 3 of those. The octopus is... Octopus was 2, correct? And there's how many of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5. So that will be 10 pounds. Hey. 10 pounds. Then there's the crab, which is worth 5 pounds. Actually, I'll do the fish, which we know is now worth 3, just for size. And then we'll do the crab, which is 5. Okay. So the fish, there's... How many fishes? 3 fishes. 3 fishes on this one, which is 9. 9. And the crab, there is 2. 2, which of course equals 10. Okay, so based on that stat line, we have a total of 29, 32 pounds worth of weight. Which 32, what is that? 9 pounds of plate? No, that's not right. 8 pounds per plate, right? Because there's 4. Oh, there's 4. Hold on. 32 divided by 4 is 8. Yes. Okay, so that's 8 pounds. That's what I thought. Just double checking. It's like you know the answer, but you want to be sure. All right, so that means we got to get 8 pounds to each plate. So I have a feeling it's gonna be. Let's try. First off, let's try. You just go over here. Trust me. I'm gonna do 1 pound on this side. Wait, 2, 4. Oh, hold on. No, that's not what I was gonna do. Sorry. I'm gonna do the fish. So 3. That's 8 on that left pedestal. 3, 6, 7, 8. What else we got? So we have 5. How many of the regular fish? Only 2. Oh, we have 3 of those. So I feel like... And you got to get them to the right side. So it's like, those guys are all there. So I would kind of like... So 3. So that's 2. 4. 7. Okay, we'll try. That's 8 there. All right. So we have 3 pounds on the third pedestal. So we need, let's see. Oh, actually, that's perfect. That's exactly what we need. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to bring you over. I'm going to move that. I will move that. I promise. I just got to get that guy out of the way. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to leave that guy there. 5. There. This is enough. It's going to work. And then I just do the exact same thing. 6. There. Win. Give me the sauce.
How many times will I have to do this?
I mean, if the character themselves is getting annoyed, maybe dial it back on the puzzle. To be fair, I don't mind this one. The other ones are, like the last one in this level was just convoluted. I did not enjoy that one. It wasn't that difficult eventually. You just kind of move shit around until it works, but you know. Make sure we're good. Again, one more vinyl record. So we're only really picking up 2 more collectibles and then keeping eyes open for those Ulysses things. So again, not much left. Oh god.
My weapon craves blood.
That's brutal, bro. So you gotta split them. And then reload them. Shit. I gotta reload, but it's slow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not enough. Let's not. Oh, she got killed anyway. So that'll take out the other one. Switch! Time to go. Gotta inject. There's no choice. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, it takes so long to fire. She dead. My god, bro. Those guys are tough. I mean, I understand why they exist. This might kill me. I might have to reload. Okay, stop. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright, let me have this. Oh, you filthy McNasty. Where you at? I gotta bail on it. You have to. Oh my god, this is really. Okay, it's this guy. Okay, now let me get this, please. Damn. Oh, nice. That filled me all the way. That was a good one. The bowl was strong. Oh, there's some shit. Oh, wait, is that the vinyl record over there? I was so busy running around. I was trying to avoid death. All right, we'll get another syringe and we'll grab the final record, which should give us the achievement. Yes, it did. Sweet, found all the records. All right, so that's one less thing we got to worry about. No holy blood, just one more Maramanto page. There might be more elsewhere, but I'm pretty sure we got the other ones in different locations as well. But is there any more weapons that need reloading? I think yeah, I gotta reload with the sniper. All good. Let's take a look at the map. All right, this place still has stuff to find. Okay, there are. Oh, he's still breathing? Might be a different guy. Oh, come on. That might have been a flamethrower one. That's why it wasn't hitting me. Hey, Ahmad, how's it going? There it is. Done with the parrying. I got it. Get me out of that stupid thing. No more parry. I'm good. Okay, this is still red over here, so this is an area that I haven't found everything, so I gotta look. I haven't been in here yet. Oh. Take that. Take that. And I actually need these right now. There you go. Now it's blue. All right, that's what we needed. I can't wait to get back to the merchant, bro. It's gonna be nice. Okay, let's just go back to this little prison area. Or cell area. Whatever you want to call it. It's like a medical ward, but prison. Prison medical ward. But it's not a prison. There we go. Some more gasoline, even though we don't need it. It's funny, because we're probably not going to use... not going to use this anymore. But there is still another weapon to pick up, so just because we think we've got it, there's still more to do, so... Keep saving that money. We'll upgrade the SMG as much as we can. Right now, it's not a very good weapon, just because... it... Oh, what the... Okay, brother. Get the hell out of here with that. Good thing there's this chicken on a pedestal. Okay, we're good. Let's move on. I think. Okay. All right, well, I will level this, or sorry, get some money. Not some money. Some health. All right, this looks like a dead end, so we'll go over here.
How long are they gonna have us scrubbing these stained glass windows? I'm sick of it.
Patience, brother. In a year, we'll stop being novices, and then it'll be someone else's turn to suffer.
A year? One more day stinking like vinegar and I'm throwing myself off the bell tower. We should be out there pushing heretics, not wasting our time with this crap.
Antonio, show some respect. If you knew the story behind them, you wouldn't talk such nonsense. They say the windows represent the union of the Holy Twins and the sea. Did you know they threw themselves from the cliff of sorrow to cleanse their sins? I think it's fascinating.
Oh, there's our brooch over there.
Anya, you're such a bore sometimes.
And you're an idiot. Now shut up and keep scrubbing.
I think that's our last one. Yeah, that's, we still have a Merrimento page. Got excited for a moment. Again, what a faff. Just climb over shit, but instead we gotta move everything around. What?
Done.
Oh, we can go around. There we go. All right, this should be 16, I think. Oh, it's for 15. All right, well, where the hell does 16 come from? 12, 13, 14, 15. What the hell? Oh, there's 4. Oh. Isn't there a chest 16 and 17 though out there? Maybe there isn't. No, I thought there was. I mean, I know I mean, I obviously don't have all the brooches. Maybe there's more brooches out, like, in a different level. You know what I mean? Let's take a look. Let's look at the brooch achievement. Because I think there was 16 and 17, like the chests. So maybe you have to do something with that. No, there's apparently only 15. Open all the Solari chests. Okay. Interesting. Why did I think there was more than that? And I have enough for them all. And they give you, okay, they give you 1 in that area. They give you the first one's a gimme, so you basically have to find 14 of them. So I guess I must be mistaken. Okay, well, we're good then. I just gotta open them. The achievement unlocks when we open them all. Good to know. swear I saw 16 and 17, but maybe not. You know, it's one of those, like, I can't remember what the term for that is, but you know, when you hear something, you think, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. You prick. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're gonna have to fight again. If there's one piece of glass, I think every broken glass is gonna have. Oh, bro, this is the last page. Nice. Find all the pages of the Memento. John, what's with this prison thing you're on? This prison kick? Do you want to, like, be in the shower? You know, takes you back? The old prison shower scenes. Never pleasant. All right, something's happened over there. See, I actually need these, like I said. Yeah, none of us did, bro. Oh my god, enemies up the ass. Okay. I don't have to worry about it. I can just shoot a cut. Oh my god. You know what? That would be a good time to get it. I do still feel like the pistol is still one of the best bang for your buck weapons. Okay, I shot him in the dick. That would take down any man. Like, are you guys real? Like, you look real. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our little seahorse. Oh my god, not this. Oh, come on. Here we go. Shoot! Doesn't matter what side I go up. There, now they're split. Oh, come on. That's definitely dangerous. Is it above me? I think she's above me. I gotta pop a cap. There she is. You're telling me that did nothing? You must. That is BS. Are you impenetrable? Ah, you bitch. Come here, follow me, please. I'm gonna shoot this tank instead. Over here, over here, over here. Not close enough. This way, this way. Worth it. No, it wasn't, apparently. Oh god, I'm dead. Inject, inject, inject. Looking a little pale there. Quite literally, actually. Oh god, she's gonna blow. Oh, you can't get away enough. That one actually was very dicey. Didn't love it. I think he literally gets his color back. That color backs. Sorry, gets his color back. That is actually a cool detail. Like when he's about to die, he gets really pale. All right, there's your money. Again, I'm not using the SMG because it just seems kind of whack, you know? And at the moment, it's whack. All right, well, this will bring us around. So, in theory...
Oh, sacred seed, source of all life and purity, I have failed in my mission, and sin has tainted my bloodline. With a contrite heart, I bow before you, pleading for your mercy. Forgive.
I don't think they're gonna let me through there, so I don't think I can get whatever was in there anymore.
Take my life, if through it my soul may be saved. For it is known that the sea always forgives, but never forgets.
But I got all the collectibles, so whatever was there was probably just a piece of armor, or sorry, ammo or something, or maybe some money. Again, it's gonna bother me. If I can't get it, I will, but I'm not gonna, like, worry too much about it. This little sliver. Because really, I just have to go that way, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, because, like, all these doors are locked now, so it's... I obviously gotta I gotta absorb you now. Maybe that'll open the gates. I don't know. Anyway, an ancient wooden piece carved in the shape of fins. There's our last piece. So now we have both the things. We could technically go to the front, I would assume. Yeah, see, I don't... They're gonna let us leave, but they're not gonna let us go this way. So, yeah, see, that's point of no return cheese. They don't want you to go that way anymore. So if I took this elevator, it would have brought me right here. And then there was just a little something in this little sliver that I didn't pick up, which burns my rectum a little bit, but I'll get over it. Like I said, collectible-wise, I've got it all. The crows are still buggy, but I found them all, so that's good. I'm curious to see what it says on mine, though, because the count did go up. It says 13 of 15 for me, even though I've got all the crows. So I think one of the count... So I think a couple crows aren't counting, or it just hasn't updated yet. I think that's just how the game is. Because I had it where I got a bunch of blocks, too. You know what I mean? Like, I blocked the thing a bunch. Or parries, and it didn't give me the achievement. In the game, it said I got them all, but Steam did not. So if I go to... Let's go to the achievements just for fun. Yeah, the idols, I only got a little over halfway. I think I missed a ton in the first 2 chapters. I didn't even know these existed. Yeah, see, the crows are still saying, like, I'm missing... It looks like I'm missing 1. So I think it did count that I picked it up, so it's still not counting that one. Unless I load an old save and try again, but... All the memories... Who knows? Who knows how we're doing for that? Sunsealer, open all... That I will get, so... Either way, this game wants you to play multiple runs, but the problem is... I don't think many people are going to do that. You know? I think the bugs are going to kind of keep people away. I don't think they did. Because I read the patch notes, I saw nothing mentioning the progression glitches. And it's not like it's unknown. People are talking about it. And basically what they're doing is they're kind of relying on feedback on like in Steam and whatnot. You know, in the discussions tab, people reporting bugs. I reported the crow bug myself. I told them about the count and it wasn't logging them. I feel like it works, you just can't load a game. So you have to make sure you find it on the first run or else it bugs the whole thing. So if I were to play the game again, there's no guarantee that, like if I were to restart, there's no guarantee that the birds would still work. It might think that, you know, the count might be permanently messed up. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We should be able to plop those things. So we should almost be done this chapter. So I still think this stream is going to be a relatively decent length, even with all our cheese. And we're approaching the 4.5 hour. We're 4 hours 20 right now. But we just have to go back and put the pedestal in. No, I think everything is achievable. I don't think anything's not achievable. It's just a matter of the parameters, if that makes sense.
I may go bankrupt, but I owe you one.
All right, so there's nothing else upgradable, but there is another weapon. So the other weapon must be one of those ones that we get in like end game. But I think reload speed is what I want first. Damage, well, do I even have enough to upgrade everything? Let's do this strategically. I think I just have enough. I literally think I have just enough. I'll have 34 left. Let's do the math. So this, sorry, that's, oh wait, no, it's 4 grand, 75. Oh, I do. I have enough. That is really funny. I have just enough to get it. That's what I thought.
Good taste.
Reload speed and then 2,500. So, well, not just enough. I have a little more than enough. Achievement. Hello. It's fully upgraded unless there's another upgrade for it later. I upped the reload speed. I didn't get the achievement for it, but maybe I have, you know how like some upgrades unlocked once you get to the next section, so maybe there'll be another chance to do it. And skills, I don't know if I have enough. I have 5. I have enough to get one of these, and then there's probably 3 more in the chests. So which one is better? If you take lethal damage instead of dying, there's a chance. I think I'd rather have this. When below 20%, 6% of damage. I think that's gonna be better. That's the only thing that makes sense. I have enough essence, so.
Come back soon.
But you know we're getting to endgame for show. Yeah, too simple for that. All right, let's go back to the tomb. I probably will sharpen my blade if it's on the way by. Just because of where we're sitting right now, you know. Yeah, there is. There's a beat. That's the thing. This game has like a few extra multi-run achievements. There's one for beating the game in under 3 hours, which to me seems crazy. You basically got to be moving. I feel like you'd have to play on the easiest difficulty, and you probably have to skip by any non-killable enemy and just do what you have to do. You know what I mean? Like not like you might have to kill certain ones, but I don't think they have New Game Plus. And there's also a achievement for beating it on the hardest difficulty. Which, again, I could see that being not a huge deal. I think the speedrun one would be more tedious, but it still requires 2 runs on top of that. You know what I mean? To do everything, this requires 3 runs. No matter how you look at it. Oh, and then there's another puzzle, bro. They're taking the piss. Hey, Mills, how you doing? I mean, it shouldn't be too... Oh, there's only 2 slots. Because, yeah, they both move in... You basically... Okay. I understand. Oh, we need this one over here. So that part's correct, but... Yeah, these puzzles are usually... Okay, that part is right, too. Ugh, what a nightmare. So you have to basically trade sheets. See, the one up top is incorrect. So you have to try and get... It's pretty close. Actually, it is... Everywhere is right except for one piece. Okay, see the top right one and the bottom left one? Those ones need to trade. So, I gotta try and make this work here. I think I got it. No, something looks wrong. I think it's in the wrong spot. I hate these kind of puzzles. They're usually simpler than you think, but... Oh, wait, no, you know what? It's gotta line up anyway. So this one I think has to be there. No. That's where it has to be. So that means this one's got to go up. So we gotta... Fuck you. Oh my god. This is brutal. I know what I gotta do, but you gotta make sure it's on the right side at the same time. Like, see, like this is not correct because this, you can see where the sun comes out. So this sun has to be down. So it's got to be like this. This is where it's going to end. So I have to make sure that the sun piece that's on the bottom left be in the top right. So we got to rotate this. I'll rotate. Oh, hold on. Rotate like this. And then rotate like that. Nope, that's wrong again. Ugh, keep hitting the wrong button. Again, that's wrong. This one has to be like here. So that one, again, it's in the wrong spot again, bro. So this one has to rotate here. And then you rotate this one back. Now that's in the right spot. But the rest of it is still fucked up. Oh my god. So I'm gonna need... Wait, hold on. Let's do this. All right, is that in any of the right spots? Does that look right? I think the right side is correct. No, I think the bottom right corner is not right. Yeah, okay, so I've got to trade this with this one. So no, it's got to be like this. And then that goes there, and then this goes here. There it is. Got it. All right, we got it. All right, let's go back down. I found the puzzles in this game definitely stop you dead. Know what I mean? All right, and it's larger magazine and also faster reload now on that. Okay. Thank you. There's gonna be a boss. Obviously, they arming us right now, bro. Sorry. Even though this is here, I love it said you got everything, but this is here.
My bag is full.
All right, it's about to go. Oh, there's the guy who fell. I forgot about that. That felt like so long ago. I mean, we're not just gonna be able to absorb him. Something's gonna happen. Or not. Arroyo dagger. Ceremony. Oh yeah, this is the last dagger we need.
The prince was both divine and mortal.
Unless that's literally all we had to do. Maybe there's no fight.
The bond between God and his people. The child, true to his lineage, soon showered the island's inhabitants with miracles. But the overwhelming power that radiated from him would also seal his fate. On the first anniversary of the prince's birth, the sun, without a shred of remorse, tore him from his mother's arms and cast him into the sea until his flames were extinguished forever.
He killed him.
Okay, there's Dolores. We're not fighting her yet, are we?
My tomb shall now be yours.
There must be a way to stop her. No one is invincible.
The anchor. Use your blood on the anchor.
So you gotta wait until she throws it until... Ow. Shit. Running is... The hesitation between the running is brutal. And they're coagulating too, so I'm getting a free shot out of it. I never really put two and two together. Oh my god! There you go, finally. Now fuck up her anchor. Apparently not. She's gotta throw it, no? Yeah, so you weaken her until she throws the anchor. And then you, oh, what the hell? Dude, I thought I was supposed to bleed. There it is. Now you do it. The anchor. So you basically turn it against her. So I want to see if yeah, it's gonna count as it because of all the syringes. She's got speed, bro. Oh shit. I think this thing's got the best damage. She's so fast, bro. I'm trying to reload my shit, but... There you go. She took her time to attack. That's perfect. There you go. Hop in the middle, girl. Reload while she's doing this. Take advantage of the slow moment. There you go. That's all I needed. I fully turned it over. What's interesting is Dolores has been like a pretty major villain this entire game. So who's the major villain? If not her. They said we were lied to, so maybe it's the people I'm literally fighting for. I'm gonna use as many as I can because there's all these syringes that are like chilling around, so I might as well pick them up. I mean, I gotta reload anyway, so. I know it seems like a waste, but if I want to collect everything, I got to do this. Come on, bro. There we go. There we go. That's satisfying. I guess it depends what you're trying to get out of YouTube, but it's hard to give everyone advice because everyone wants to do something else, right? There's always, there's really, honestly, there's two things I could say. And my advice for people over the years has changed based on my personal experience. I used to say, start off with whatever you can. And obviously that always, okay, maybe three things. Whatever tools you want to use to make content, it doesn't really matter what you use, but just keep in mind there is so much, more, what's the term? Competition these days. So a lot more people, if you have like shitty video quality or something, you're less likely to get watched because you're just like in a sea of millions. But at the same time, you don't want to put all this money into the best equipment if you're starting out a brand. I think the best thing you could do is, I honestly, personality wins everything. Personality, consistency, and don't go in with the mindset that you just want to be a big YouTuber and famous and you want to make a fuck ton of money and stuff. That's, you got to do it because you enjoy it. That's basically the best thing I could say is start where you can start, but ultimately if it means enough to you, start up and then upgrade your shit. But I used to say people, it doesn't matter at all. It does matter, but in a different way. So anyway, that was chapter 3 done now, so. So yeah, make it worth it. Oh, we got to get back to the fair. Return to the fair. I think this is the chapter, though. Oh, is this the new weapon? Oh, the last weapon, harpoon launcher. Contraption worthy of a worshipper of the sea. I suppose there's no justice more poetic than killing them with their own weapons. Fuck yeah. Alright, find all weapons. Army of one. So, there's still chests back at the fair, though. So, can I still open those? Wonder what this is good for. Is that thing dead or alive? I don't want to kill it. I was like wanting to see if it like, I mean, he might be dead. He's not underwater. Yeah, there's a balls load of these guys. All right, so let's save on chapter 1. We don't need that one anymore. It's literally just called like final chapter. We have unlimited ammo because it's raining blood.
By the sun. Is that blood falling from the sky?
Yeah, everything's basically we're just OP. So is there anything here? No, but this is the ending now. So just unleash horror. Oh wait, now it's not. Oh, because we're under an overhang. Look. That's cool, actually. Okay, let's just make... Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, let's make sure our shit is, like, upgraded. Just go ham on them, then. Literally, no reloading necessary. I saw a reviewer say this was an awesome, like, level. I see why, because you're just OP. Which makes me... They're like, oh, it's super enjoyable. Yeah, because it's easy for you, bro. I'm sorry, I find that to be pretty pussy. I think that was an IGN review. I loved the last level. It really got good. It's because it's easy. They give you unlimited ammo, taking away the whole point of... Oh, I'm underwater. Hold on. Not underwater. Get it back. I mean, again, I go under if I want to spend the money on it, but as long as I'm raining blood. So if I end up going back to the fair over there, does that mean I can still open the chests? It's almost like a rocket launcher, even though it's a harpoon gun. Makes me wonder how much health it takes when you reload the harpoon gun. Seems like it would be a large amount. Hold on. Oh. Oh, shit. I missed a room. I'm gonna see if I can go back and get it. Oh, I think it's just this over here. I mean, it is, but I can't get in there. Maybe I'm not supposed to get in there. Why would they show that as a thing when you can't actually get there? That's stupid. Oh wow, that arterial is crazy. Wait, who's shooting me now? You literally, the thing is, you're just getting your blood back because it's raining it. You know what's funny is we don't actually need this. Like, health, I'm healing fully. Like, the rain is causing everything. Eventually, I'm sure it's going to be, like, not the case, but... Oh, come on, man. I think it's on PS5. Yeah, see, the rain is healing me over time. It's not immediate, but it is healing me. Is it only PC? I thought it was on PS5 too. Maybe not. Oh god. Oh gosh. Unless you get cornered like that. Just keep shooting it in there. Okay, where is she then? There. Cooked her. Are these places we've already been to? It looks like they are. I'm just going to use this just so I can pick this up. of course.
Carry more syringes.
Here, this will be our test. We'll see how much it uses. A big chunk. It doesn't take... It's not massive, though. Yeah, the price tag is pretty exemplary. Yeah, because I think this is the part from chapter 1. I think this is the same area. It's just all fucked up. Oh, come on, bro. Getting closer to the fair. All right, we're done here. No return jump. I gotta get away from him. This is a little tight. Oh, that's stupid. You're too close, so you're gonna get... These guys are annoying because, like, you could be point blank and there's no way it's not hitting them. Are you done yet? Bro, this seems a little ridiculous. Fuck, he had a lot of health, given the circumstances. Maybe the harpoon is not as effective on him as, say, the other ones. Alright, we're back at the fair finally. This is where we bought all the shit, so maybe we could still buy everything? I don't know, but just give me half a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, to the fair. So...
No. It is too late.
No, it isn't. So do I still even... I'm just curious where I can get the because there must be a spot where you do it, because... Oh god, she's not even there. So I didn't get... Wait a minute. I didn't get an achievement for upgrading all the weapons. Right? Hold on. Fully upgraded all weapons. But I'm pretty sure I did, unless the harpoon gun can be upgraded again.
Mediodía! Where are you? Mediodía!
Oh, I can still upgrade. Never mind. But the question is, do I even have... I don't even have any money. Wait a minute. Everything is upgraded. What are you fucking talking about? I can't upgrade the other one. So it's just a bugged achievement, like all of them? The skills, again, I gotta open the chest. So maybe there's a moment where we can, but it's letting me do it. I don't know. Again, if they're still here, that's awesome. But if they're not, then... No, let's just look around a little bit. Why doesn't it go down to the bottom? I don't understand. Like, I don't want to see all the stuff at the top. Oops, I got Fair Massacre 5 by mistake. I mean, I guess they're all the same. Oh, they probably finish at a certain point. So if there's 5, does that mean there's 4 others around here? Let's try going this way. Again, it puts it on the top. Why would I want to do that? If I want to find it. Like, that's stupid. Is it... I'm curious to know if the chests are still going to be in this chapter. You know? Because I don't remember where they sat, but... Let's go back. Let's see if we can... Wait, which way was the way to the top? Here we go. Oh, no, it's the other side. I'll bet you this is my last chance to get it. It wouldn't make sense for them to have another hub after the fact. Yep. All right, cool. And this might give us enough silver bowls, but again, what do we need them for? I think that one just had whatchamacallit? Where is my ultimate goal? Oh, obviously getting up there. So I can literally spend my time searching around before I even go. Well, that's her hat. Let's ignore it for a minute. That'll probably trigger the end. Was there an upgrade? I'll look again. I didn't have the money anyway, but let's go back around. I think this is kind of where they wanted you to finish up. Yeah, because you're gonna have to grab her hat. I still got to go to the fair games, even though I've done all the fair games ones. The other one glitched out, which makes me, I don't know, wonder. I think certain areas are closed off this time. I'm not sure. Oh, this is the fair side, right? This is everyone getting cooked out here, even though, bro, I feel like they should have been able to hold their own. Anyway, this is number 14. One of these has to have one. There you go. That's another Crisol relic. See, are they all open now? See, and now they're open, so it saved that. So it was just a weird save bug. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be a little bit classless to play the fair games right now? You know? All right, how many of these do we have? Let's go. All right, Fair Massacre 1. So we need 2, 3. We need 2 and 3. So just keep snooping around. So is this blocked off? Yeah, everything got blocked off. It's like I'd like, oh wait, no, I know what to do. Just put out the fire. Oh man. Yeah, so there's only 2 more chests to open. I gotta find number 13 and number 15. I've already found them all before, but I gotta go to, where's the side with, they're kind of funneling me this time though. This side, here we go. I'm just trying to look for any more of those fairground things. I'm trying to trigger them. Maybe there's some in here. I know the chests are in here, but oh, this is number 15. This is supposed to be the last one you get. And that's Crisol relic and some more silver bowls. This one was 10. I already opened that one a while ago. What the hell was 13? I'm trying to remember where the 13th one was. Ah. There we go. Alright, that should give us the achievement. And it didn't. Or did we miss one still? No. I mean, I don't know if it did. This game is full of fucking bullshit though. Let's go to the achievements. Hold on. Open all solar. It looks like there's one more on here. See that little tick? Same with bloody memories. We must have almost all the memory. Maybe there's unlock all. I should be able to get this one. Hey, look, there's not many. Look, there's only a handful of achievements left. But I don't have any more in there, and I know I've opened the remaining chests, haven't I? All right, where are the upgrades? I have enough money to... Oh, the pistol damage. There we go. I didn't see that. They're going to give us more damage this time? All right, well, there it is. But I should be able to get this last skill. Yes, I can get the last rites. There you go. And we got unlock all skills. But they're saying I didn't open all the chests, which I find to be full bullshit. I know I did. I had enough of the... I think I got screwed. Man, I'm so sick of this fucking game. Because the thing is, there's no I opened all the chests prior to this. I'm just curious to see if, like... Where is the sun? Yeah, it says 14 of 15. Well, what did I miss then? Because I don't have any more in my inventory. Seriously, I don't understand, because I think I had... Well, I'll look around. I mean, I have all the thing is, I've picked up all of the things, unless there's one... I don't really follow why. Seriously, man, I don't get that at all. I know I've opened them all. I remember going through them all, like... Unless there's an 11 or something, but... But I don't have any more in my inventory. What am I doing? Sorry. Yes, it does. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had all of them, guys, prior to this, because I was following them, and I did. That's the thing. I picked up all the stars. And I keep getting lost too, because this is basically like a watered down one. But wait a minute, is there an achievement for all the crow relics too? That I don't, hold on, let me look. I don't think so, because you just use them to buy everything. But then again, I feel like, because the thing is, I'm wondering if it was one of those things where the thing just doesn't track it properly. Like, we had that happen before. So I think I did unlock them all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to purchase all the items and things. This game is so bugged out, man. It's not fair. It's like, why go for the collectibles if they're not necessarily going to track it? Fucking garbage. And I'm a little bit lost too. I didn't think I opened the one on the stage though, but maybe I did. You know the stage? It makes me want to kind of like, but like at the end of each one, I always check them. That's the thing. I always did check them. Because I think it should have said 11, but there was only 4 left. Yeah, I think I got fucked. Typical. I might check that room one more time, but... There might be a room I didn't search, but again, I don't have any more brooches, so it's like... It's so easy to get lost. I'm trying to find... Do I keep doubling back? So I think you do have access to every single chest. Unless there's one up there that I didn't see. But no, I wouldn't be out of brooches. But what's funny is I remember there being like a number 16. But I don't think I was reading that correctly. So yeah, I opened all these ones already. Fuck, bro. And I still gotta find those two other ones too. Like those two other memories. Because we know there's a bunch in here, but I don't know where else I haven't gone to. Let's take a look at what we have. Let's go to the journal. Memories, sorry. Again, we still need 2 and 3, right? I think they're not up here. I'm gonna load. Something's wrong, man. Do you remember though when I got the money though and it just magically popped up? So depending when the autosave was, it could be at the beginning. Yeah, it is. So now it's saying I probably don't have any of the memories. No, I don't. Because yeah, there's a chest here and I've already opened it. Maybe if I reopen it, it'll be good for me. Like it'll trigger everything again.
Where are you?
Maybe I've got to pick up her hat first. Wait, did it log that? You see how like I got it, but then when I walked, I think that's what keeps happening is it's not saving things properly because I just see that was one and it's not counting it. When you walk away, it's supposed to save it, but it's not saving it. So it's so inconsistent, dude. This game is so fucking broken. What? It just really it makes you look at it with a different light. And it honestly really pisses me off. This is unacceptable. The game's been out long enough that this type of shit should not be happening. So it's almost like I should just give up on whatever the fuck I'm trying to do here. Instead of walking away, I'll just let it gather, because it's like some of them are saving to my inventory. Okay, I didn't see if the journal entry saved that time. We should have 2. Yeah, it did. Unless the one on the stairs doesn't count. For some weird reason. See, that's not counting as anything. So even though that's a memory, that's not counting. Yeah, see, that one didn't count either. Like, did you see that? It like played it and now it's not appearing. It's just fucking pathetic, man. Yeah, so I did pick up the memory, but it's not counting the memory. So for all I know, there could have been other memories that didn't count because it just, even though I might have gotten them, it's not collecting them. Bro, that's really, really stupid. I spent all this time doing extra stuff and just finding out that it doesn't actually track it necessarily. That's crazy. I thought they'd have some stuff patched by now, but let's see if this one counts, because this one counted last time. See, that one's counting. See that? So I think I actually did find the other memories, because I had 5, 6, and then I had 4 as well, and then 2 and 3 weren't counting. So I think that's what keeps going on. Yeah, I think this one was number 4. Yep, 2 and 3. Yeah, 2 and 3 don't show. Unreal. I've honestly never had a game where shit doesn't work, so like is so inconsistent. That's crazy. Like I've never seen that. That's nuts. Especially this long, and they know about these problems, so it's like, what are you gonna give me in return? Because yeah, it makes sense on paper. It's like I did all the work that I needed and you're not gonna reward me, so fuck you then, I guess. Yeah, it's not tracking it properly. I know I got them all too. I know I did. Because I remember tracking every single one. But do you guys remember how, like, But the brooches are pretty cut and dry. But it makes me wonder, because I loaded to chapter 2 earlier, if that actually permanently ruined it. You remember when I loaded that and I got the one crow that's just lying in limbo? Because now look at the Holy Blood. It says 2 of 1, crow relics, 5 of 4. Like, it's all fucked up. All right, well, I guess I can't get 100% on that either, so. I feel like this is one of those games that you're gonna have to wait on, because even if you did get all the collectibles and you watched them and they didn't save them, like, that's not on you, you know? You can't do anything about that. Okay, I'm just gonna go, I guess. I'm just gonna go upgrade, because I have to re-upgrade it. Because I, you know. At least this one's saved. And then we'll just get this quick. Alright, whatever. Was there anything else I needed to get? Yeah, technically, I probably didn't even need to save it, but I'll save it here. All right, let's go find her hat then. God, it's lost. They do it again? Jesus Christ, it's so easy to get lost. There. Okay, sorry.
Mediodía. I am truly sorry. It's time to end this. For good.
I just realized she's got Jessie's hat from Toy Story 2. You know? But now I'm indoors, so I gotta be smart with my money. I'm curious to see how damaging this puzzle is. Or sorry, the puzzle. I mean, yeah, emotional damage. Don't even need it.
I'll carry more syringes.
Just for my benefit. Guys, I did have... Sorry, I'm backtracking. I did have the 14th one, right? I did open the 14th chest. Just trying to remember. Oh my god. I don't care. There's no way I'm gonna go through all this just to get it. We're full. There's nothing we can do about it.
I understand how you feel, but you have to stop this madness.
You understand? Do not make me laugh. You can never grasp my pain.
You are consumed my rage for what the sun did to you. You have every right. Even so, you cannot condemn the world for his crimes.
No wonder my mother wanted you dead from the start. What good is a witness who cannot even face his own sins?
Yes, I came here to kill you. I admit it. And I am sorry. Let me help you. Together, we can find another way.
No! It's too late for apologies. I will erase every trace of the sun until nothing is left.
I wish there was another way.
I thought I killed you.
He is your own flesh and blood.
My blood? What are you talking about?
I have taught you to your ignorance long enough. Now it's time to remember.
My lord, I see unrest in your eyes. Has something happened?
This child, Dolores. He should have never been born.
What do you mean, my lord? He is your son. Our miracle.
I have seen what lies ahead. A fate where even death itself fears him. A future where nothing remains. Only emptiness.
Bro, are we the son this whole time?
Child! You cannot condemn him for sins he has yet to commit. If we stand by his side, if we guide him, none of that has to come to pass. I beg you, reconsider.
My love. We cannot take that chance.
If you do this, I will curse you. I will not rest until your reign withers and your name is lost to time. The sun will not burn forever, and when you fall, I will be there to see it.
Restrain her.
Let me go! No! No! Stop!
I am sorry, my little flame.
Oh my, that is so dark. That's crazy.
Sorry.
Dude, how could you even, like... Yes,
I have always been the sun.
He is the sun. That's crazy.
That's all you've ever been. You chose to forget.
And this is his wife. Dolores is our wife.
You are right. I was afraid. I could not allow him to destroy everything.
He is the god. That's nuts.
Must perish, so our son may live. So be it.
Then, Ka, what's the point? Everyone dies, and there is no life. So if he lives, no one else does. But nobody does then, by that law.
Shall be judged, God of murderers.
Zero. All right, let's start. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work. Do we just shoot? Oh my gosh. The old cysts.
How does it feel to know you're a murderer?
Pretty good. Murder of that pussy.
Look at me! I knew... Dolores, please! Come to your senses!
I'll never forgive you for what you did!
Baby, absorb the child. Damka.
Don't touch him, Bill!
I'm out.
He was your son. You were supposed to protect him.
Hate me if you must. But I cannot let the world burn because of me.
So he killed him because he was gonna ruin, like, destroy the world. But it's also kind of like, bro, I need to reload. I just need.
Believe me, I am not the same. I want to help you.
He is a liar.
I did not come here to fight you. Do not make me do this.
Inject.
You can't stop us.
Oh no! I need time to reload. I need this thing. This does huge damage. Yeah, absorb. They're doing jazz hands right now.
The games are over.
Daniel. Ow. Bro, I think I just found a cheat sheet. Bro, she's not attacking.
Still find another way. Together.
Don't make me laugh.
This is ultimate speedrun strats. I broke her.
You are not a monster. There is still any good left in you.
Here, let me just
Stop our son.
I won't let you lay a finger on him.
I'll just chill here for a minute. I can't really see it. Let's just. There it is.
Why are you doing this?
Because I like carnage.
I am sorry.
Man, they gotta bug fix this. Oh no, okay. I had it for a while. I'll give it that. I still think I'm in a bit of a sweet spot though. She just got the right shoulder. Where is it? Or sorry, the forearm. Oh, and right and left shoulders. I didn't even see that. She is kind of cheesed out though, man. She's not attacking me effectively. That's hilarious. That whole, I think that's the last stage of that one. I think I got it. That is fucking hilarious. Complete story mode on the highest. Wait, on the highest difficulty? No, I didn't. Okay. Tagged out some collectible achievements for. They're like, they must have heard me. That's so fucking hilarious, bro. They're like, here you go. Yeah, they didn't work. We'll give you the hard difficulty achievement. Oh man.
No choice.
Oh boy.
A god would have found another way. A true one, at least. That is why I, Gabriel Escudero, renounce my lineage, my past, all.
Shit. Sorry.
Let this promise be written on the heart I ignored for far too long.
Kill yourself.
From this moment on, and until the end of my days, I will do all I can to redeem my sins. I do not know when or how, but I swear, I will come back for you. Not as the god I was, but as the man I was always meant to be. And I will save you. What have I done?
Chin up, Cap. Not many know what it's like to wear the crown.
Mediodía.
Chin up, Charlie.
I thought you were...
What? That I'd croaked? Please! I'm tougher than gum stuck to a boot. You ain't getting rid of me that easy.
I never thought I would say this, but I am glad to hear your voice.
Huh? Was that a compliment? Looks like I'll have to die more often.
In the end, I could not change anything.
That's not true. You've changed. And as long as the sun keeps rising, there's always another chance. So, what do you say, Cap?
Let us do this, Cadet.
And it's like, congratulations, you got the secret ending for beating it on the hardest difficulty.
Untouchable, distant as stars, far from weakness of any kind. But today I saw one weep. I saw one laugh. I saw one hesitate. Because if even the gods fear tomorrow, if not even they can escape their fate, then I ask you, what makes them so special? If they dream, if they fall in love, if they suffer, then we're all trapped in the same dream. And let me tell you something, my darlings. Even if that dream is the most beautiful in the world, we will have to wake up. Because at the end of the night, no matter how hard we fight, dreams are still just dreams.
Crisol, Theater of Bugs. That sounds copywritten as fuck, so I'll just mute it. Okay, while I'm, I'll just like scan through the achievos and see. All right, so according to this game, I missed 6. And I shouldn't have. I should have only missed a couple. So I did free all the crows, but it only, you know what's funny about that? Is it's still saying 13 of 15. So I know that I got 14 for sure. The only one I'll give you a pass for is the 15th one, which, we loaded up or whatever. And that's the only one. So even that isn't reading right. And Sun Stealer as well, open all the chests. I know I did that. Because they give you one at the beginning, and then the rest of them you have to unlock. And I know I've gotten all of the codes, or every single time I got all of them. I know for a fact I did. Unless there was one. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been a full inventory. I kept track of that shit. The memories were glitching out. It says I have 63 of 69. So I only missed 6 memories. But to be fair, I know 2 of those memories at the end weren't saving to my journal, even though I was picking them up. So it's possible I did miss a handful, but I really don't think I did. I might have missed maybe 1. But in theory, the only achievements I should have left are Fallen Idols, Piece of Cake, so complete the story mode without purchasing anything from the shop, and Runs in the Blood, and complete the story in under 3 hours. And obviously, I shouldn't have the beat the game on the hardest difficulty either. That's hilarious. I don't know why they gave me that one, but it's funny because I think it's a common bug. Because if you look at the achievement, I think it literally, if you beat the game at all, I think it literally is letting you get it, because I'm looking at the percentages here, and the amount of people that complete the final chapter on any difficulty, 20.4, complete the story mode on the highest difficulty, 20.2. So basically the exact same people have it. Anyway, what an absolute Gong show. It won't let me exit either. I'm right clicking. I wish I could show you. I'm wrapped up, but I can't. Let's see if I can show my mouse. It's pulled tight, so I can't. Let's see if I can. Okay. Finger, right mouse. Oh, wait. Sorry. That's it. There you go. Nothing. I can't even skip the fucking credits. That's so stupid, bro. What? No, I know there is. I unlocked it. I unlocked the achievement. I'm just saying I also got the achievement for the hardest difficulty, which I wasn't playing on. I was playing on the normal one. So, and I can't even skip the credits, so now we have to sit here with a thumb up our ass. Which really bothers me. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how a game could be so broken in so many odd ways. Like, I've seen things before, but I don't. Oops. I mean, they're not working, bro, so it won't, like, no key prompt is. God, I feel like I'm shouting over this music. I know I have it muted. I'm right clicking, I'm hitting arrows. Nothing. So no, I can't right. I mean, maybe you can. Nothing. Nothing. That's really shitty. So I have to sit here with a thumb up my ass. Let's try clicking again. Sometimes that helps. Nope. So I can't even their programming isn't even working. I'm gonna go to the while we're waiting because we don't have a choice. I'm gonna go bug report chapter 2 soft lock. Oh good. Memento stopped appearing. Achievements are completely bugged. Yep. Oh yeah, I've been tabbing in and out multiple times. Because sometimes, yeah, like if you tab out and you click on the desktop, that's where the active cursor is. But I click back, clicked in again, and I'm right-clicking exit. It's not doing shit. So I just gotta sit here. Stupid. Did a full run, collecting all collectibles of every type, and none of the trophies popped. I know I did it perfectly because I followed a step-by-step video. Plus, I opened all 15 chests with their respective clasps. There's no margin for error there and still didn't get anything. When they fix it, will I get it? Yeah, so they know about it. And that was on, this guy posted this on February 18th. Tracking system seems to be broken. Saving and reloading. It seems the game keeps loading the autosaves only, not the manual ones. I think that's what's happening is like, even if you are doing it, it's not, I think it requires you to save. So if you pick something up and I think, okay, this is what happens. If you save, if you pick up a collectible and you save it in that time frame and you load an autosave and not a manual save or whatever happens in between, the counter goes backwards or doesn't track it, but you're ahead of the collectible. So even though if you've opened it already, maybe that's what happened with my chest is it doesn't recognize that I'd opened the chest because I saved, but it loaded a save first, which reverted it back. And then, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that would be cool because in theory, I should be able to get most of them. But I know for a fact that since the last ones weren't counting, I don't think I'd be able to get the memory one. I think the memory one wouldn't work. But I think that's Steam. Apparently people are saying like PS5 is fine except one trophy. Yeah, so I guess what happens... Yeah, so I think that it is possible to get them all, but the way it works is if you go through a chapter and you load at any point to an old save, that ruins your tracking. But here's what's funny about that is I still had I don't understand why that would ruin the chests, because I had still what do you call it? So I completed all the levels with all those, and it said I had them in my inventory. So the only time I was ever really loading was I went into the hub area, the fair, and opened the things there. But someone's saying the first one counts, and then it didn't. So like, you know, the one they give you right at the beginning. Have a connection. Okay, sorry. It's not like you missed anything. We skipped credits a little bit. I mean, I never called it ass. I don't know why you're going on this weird tangent right now. The thing is that, I mean, I'm about to review it. I will review it, but I feel like they need to dial these bugs in. The bugs are what's hurting this game right now. If the bugs were, what do you call it? I'm losing my train of thought. The bugs are really like holding it back in a lot of ways. I'm not even saying like even look at the end of the game there. That boss fight. I shouldn't have beat it. You know, I shouldn't have had some, I see my train of thought is failing. I shouldn't have beat that so easily, but I found a little corner where the AI just stopped attacking me. She just didn't, yeah, exactly. Like, she fought back at first, and then I just hid in the corner. And then at one point, I think I triggered the arm to slam down, but I still was able to stand there and just, like, take pot shots at her. This person really does sum it up quite well with this one, though. They just say, just make sure you don't reload mid-chapter. It will reset their location, but it'll keep... I think we're back. I don't know. I don't think we are. Because the preview's not showing. There it is. Guys, okay, I think some of you haven't been around since the start, but this stream has been plagued with buffering. My Streamlabs, I don't know, there's something wrong with the server I'm on, I think, for the stream, and it's yeah, throughout the stream there's been random drops where literally Streamlabs is disconnecting my internet, literally. Like, it's like, well, my PC from the internet, so essentially it brings the stream down for a minute. This one's been I think the worst I've ever had it. So it's been, like, the thing is, we've had this happen in the past, regardless of what, like, my encoder settings are at. But this one's been doing it, like, one point, I think it did it for, like, 10 minutes straight. So, unfortunately, we had a good gap, though, at least the boss fight. If we're doing it during the credits, it's just that I'm trying to, like, speak, and then it disconnects, and it interrupts me, essentially, so. But, so anyway, yeah, so one guy said, like, you know, he sums this up pretty good. If I can get this out, but if it decides to disconnect. So it's frustrating because this, you know, doesn't have a proper chapter to select. Way too many points of no return. Like, that is so accurate. Like, it makes you worry, like, hey, I'm going to miss out on so much shit if I don't search. And if you miss one thing, you feel like you're screwed. And you're like, oh, I want to go back and get it. So you load an old save, and that breaks the whole thing. So... So yeah, yeah, the multiple saves it doesn't know how to do. So what happens was all those ones that I went back to, but the thing is, that's not necessarily true, because remember that one thing that I got? That one, like the pages, you know, like the, what are they called? The Mara, whatever. Like, that was one I reloaded and it disappeared in my same run, but it kept the tracker kept it because I got that achievement for collecting them all. So. Okay, the audio, the music's done. I'm like, where's the music? It's still going. All right, I guess I can unmute you guys because we're hearing the same shit. There's nothing. Okay, so now we're going back to the main menu, I would assume. All right, the hidden menus. Let's take a look. Yeah, thanks for this. Yeah, you're an asshole for these. Let's see, there's not many left. That's what I mean. I almost got all the achievements. I feel like I would have. I don't know. All the models. Oh, see, they're trying to Resident Evil it for sure. These are all songs. The Merrimento pages. That's what I was telling you guys about. All right. Here's what I'm going to try one more time. Is I'm going to just go to this. Just for a second. I think what you actually have to do is completely delete your save. Like, I think you have to delete your save for it to try and work. Oh, wait. Where am I? Oh, wrong save. Which one was it? Oh, I think I might have saved over the chapter I was going to try out. Get to the hoist. Reactivate the hoist. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I was going to try and load an old save at the beginning of the chapter. I think I saved over it. We'll see in a second. Yeah, I messed that up. That's okay. Doesn't matter. We know the count's fucked up, so I would have got it anyway, but I'm not going to get the achievement. I think you, like I said, I think you have to completely start fresh with the account, but delete any save game. So like, make sure it doesn't save over, or sorry, make sure it doesn't, like, use cloud saves. You basically have to start from a local save. That's the only way I can get it to work, I think. But I don't know. Maybe they'll save it and maybe it'll track it. I don't know. I feel like it is cooked, and I don't think anybody's going to get it. I guess this is the way it's going to be, but I wonder if I can purchase any of these models, like how much it's going to cost. Let's see if I can actually afford it. Probably not. It's probably going to make me, you know, it's going to make me do some stuff here. I should really I should focus on the characters that didn't really have much depth, you know. That's one thing too. It's like, there's a lot of characters that I feel like could have shone a little bit brighter than the others. But we'll get, I'll just spend it. Obviously they want you to do a few runs. Oops. Wait, hey. Yeah, we probably don't have enough to buy them all. I'm trying to buy the most expensive ones first. Maybe we will, actually. It's possibly 800. Is there 8 more? Yes, there is. That's so funny. They're just like, you can buy the models after one run. Oh my gosh. You're not going to get anything for buying the models. They don't got to know about that. There we go. All right, there you go. All the models purchased. The art oh wait, there's art galleries too. So never mind. I basically have to run through the game again. I hate when they do that. I know Resident Evil does that. I don't like that when Res does that too. You just let me on. I shouldn't have to pay for like art when I could just Google the shit. Like, I'm not gonna pay for the art. Anyway, okay. So now that we are finally finished, this is gonna be completely wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and review this game. It has been, I think, a long time coming. And I've been wanting to say my piece on this one for a hot minute. So let us get into this. So Crisol, Theater of Idols, a game that caught my eye a while back. And I liked the fact that based on what it looked like, I mean, I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil style games. I don't ever really hate it when a game takes that genre. Because like I said, I feel like Resident Evil style survival horror is its own genre now. It's like a subgenre of survival horror. So it's almost like, I feel like it's just RE style horror. You know, they should just call it that or whatever. But So I'm always a fan of games that can do it, and I've always been like, you know what, I don't mind that they're doing it. I don't consider them clones if they take their own spin on things, and I think that's the most important thing. You know what I mean? I feel like if you can take that genre that people love and just tweak it into your own without making it look like you're just copy pasting it, I think that's the hardest thing to do. And some games, there's some developers do it, some do not, and some obviously they're tryharding a little too much, and they're like, oh, I love this game so much, I want to basically like, hey, I'm honoring the game, but it also just is kind of like, no, bro, you are, but you're basically looking over their shoulder and just like doing exactly what the game's doing. So can a game like this like kind of take its own reins and be like, hey, this might be the genre, but this is my way of doing it. You know, I can change the genre enough that it's not the same. And obviously they also blended some concepts and ideas from BioShock as well in a lot of different ways, mainly in the art style and the gun style and things like that. But at the same time, there were some certain story elements as well that blended in. So how does Crisol Theater of Idols stack up? Let's go ahead and discuss it. I'm going to start with what I enjoyed about the game first. So the biggest thing I will say is I do like the theme of the game. I think any sort of like, country folklore, like I liked, it's one way of like learning about local tales and how they could potentially come to life, through various media. I feel like video games are a great way to tap into stuff like that. Because again, this whole like folklore, I don't know much about Spanish folklore. I feel like I know a little bit more there, and it's like their take on that folklore. So it's a cool way of learning and seeing how the devs would like interpret those types of stories into their game and how they can change it. So in common folklore, it could be one way, but what if they were like this? What if they were like this? Or this is if they were personified in a certain way. This is how we're doing it. So obviously, I do like the folklore references and how the whole point of the game is following these gods, following Spanish folklore. So I think that's cool. I like the art style. Like I said, it's reminiscent of BioShock, but it also is its own twist as well. It's just got this range of like prettiness. It's got like it's a nice prettiness, but it's also kind of gritty at the same time. It's also very violent. Like we'll just look at this imagery here, crying blood, armored up, but also very feminine and genteel, if you will, from the face, very like princessy, queen-like, and then also just badass down below. It's a contrast of like that beauty and that scariness. So in terms of art, it does it very, very well. And it's just got cool looking design, even though it's obviously more artistic and less realistic looking. It's its own art style in that stance, and I don't look at it like, hey, they just copied BioShock either. So I feel like it's reminiscent of BioShock, but it doesn't just copy paste it. So I think that's pretty good there. So I do also like the amount of game you get. I feel like there's a lot of places you can explore. I think the game has a ton of value for money because of this. It's not a very expensive game. I believe it's running at, I think, 15 USD right now, somewhere around there, 15 to 17 USD for a game that gave me, I want to say, 15 to 16 hours. Obviously, some of it was spent exploring and, backtracking and things like that. But you cannot really go wrong for a game that is that inexpensive and offers you this much time playing it. Because even if you're going through it your first time and you're still kind of rushing through it, and if you don't go for collectibles, you don't really care, and you just want to go to see the story, go to the end, not worry about anything else, you're very much able to do that. And it's still, I feel like, going to take you maybe 10 hours, like they said, 10 to 15 hours or 10 to 12 hours. I feel like that is very realistic for a average person just kind of going from point A to point B, maybe grabbing some collectibles here and there. But for me, like I said, it took me around 15 to 16, I want to say. I think each stream was about 6 hours, some was 5. So let's just say 16 to 17 hours to get to where we were. So again, for that price point, you really, really can't go wrong. And I feel like it's a team that you can tell they're not reaching. They know that they're an indie studio, even though they have backing from Blumhouse. So you've got that kind of power hitter publishing company, but they're also not overreaching either, where normally a company like that would overcharge. So I feel like they've got some decent funding, enough to kind of, but they're still indie. You know what I mean? They're indie, but they're not, because you know what I mean? Like, some people consider, like, they're not independent. They're not, but it does kind of follow the indie game formula, even though it's not. You know what I mean? So, again, for what you're getting for your money, there's a lot of game here, and you will spend a lot of time on it as well. I definitely love, I think one of the strongest things is the concept of the implementation of blood into the game. Like, blood is not just like, hey, you bleed because you're getting shot. No, blood is literally the life force for everything you do, you know, for healing, obviously, for reloading, which is such an interesting concept. The fact that guns are able to use blood as ammunition, and the whole idea behind trading ammunition for health, I think is really cool, you know. And obviously the guns and that whole reloading and the whole thing about guns and blood is probably one of my favorite implementations in this game, and one of the favorite things, because just even watching the guns reload, it looks like it would make sense, even though it's not something that would ever happen. You know, you'd never use your own blood to reload a weapon, but the way they do it, the animations, like especially the sniper rifle, that's what you would do. You know, I love how instead of just, you know, you have a bolt action sniper rifle, you know, you cock the bolt back and you put the new one in, it loads the new one in, you take the shell comes out, you reload it with the bolt action. It does the same kind of concept, except he's stabbing his own hand. So it's like you stab your hand and then he still cocks it back when he's done. It's like, okay, there, I'm clotting it and it's going in. So I think like that kind of stuff, it seems realistic. So it kind of takes realistic gun animations, but also with their twist of, you know, using your own blood to do it, siphoning your own blood in a certain way. And each gun has its own unique way of siphoning your blood to give it to it. I think that's super cool. And I think that is, I don't think I've ever seen that in a game before. I feel like that, I might be wrong. I mean, there's tons of games out there, so who knows what slipped through the cracks, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. So I think as a concept, I think it's pretty cool. And obviously it gives you that, it really does tap into that survival horror aspect where it's like, hey, yes, you have an unlimited amount of ammo to a degree because you just keep going, you dip into your reservoir, but also you've got to be wary. It's like, do I reload right now? I have really low health. What should I do? Should I just melee and hope for the best? Like, you know what I mean? Like it gives you that option to be like, hey, I am not really safe at any time, because if you take too many shots, you probably will die because you're just going to siphon all the blood out of your system until you die. So really cool concept. And I think that one was definitely one of the stronger elements. So again, for the most part, I'd say the gameplay is relatively fun. It's got the pacing of a Resident Evil style game. Obviously you can search areas, you know, you come back to areas. I love that. I love looking around, and you might have access to most like locations at the moment, but you might be blocked out because you need an item to go through. So you might have to, even though it's linear, it gives you the almost illusion that you aren't really linear. You know, it's kind of like open worldy, but you got to kind of find your way, but they are kind of funneling you. You just don't really see it. So it kind of hides that. And that's what I really like about Resident Evil style games. So I think these guys did that pretty well as well. Lot of open space, a lot of stuff to play. And yeah, overall a pretty fun game. Just in terms of like weapon variety too. The combat was a little janky at first, but once you kind of understand how it worked, it was pretty fun. I liked it. I think overall the combat was good. Good variety of enemies without being too crazy. But you know, overall, like I said, the gameplay was solid. So in terms of the game, I'd say that's what I really, really liked about it. Let's talk about what I did not like about it. Unfortunately, there's a few things here. Not a ton, but there is enough to mention. Obviously, we've been kind of... the problem is the game is quite strong, and I don't want to like degrade the score too much, but you know, I have been speaking a lot of negative stuff towards the end because, well, I'm just pointing out flaws as we're going through it. And you can tell it's starting to affect like how you feel about it, you know? Obviously, the one thing I'll say about the gameplay too, first things first, is I do feel like certain things are just don't work, and they almost seem kind of pointless to use. I feel like the knife is a major part of the game, and I don't really think the knife makes sense half the time. I feel like the knife is only really there when you don't need ammo, but I feel like if you're on any other difficulty besides the hardest difficulty, you're gonna have plenty of ammo, you're gonna have plenty of health, and I don't really think it's a problem. You're never really gonna encounter any issues in that regard. But I mean, I feel like when you're trying, like, the only reason I really meleeed people is because I was trying to get that one achievement. And the timing is so random. Sometimes you could, like, you're waiting for them to attack you, and they swing at you, and you like, that's the perfect time to parry. You might be really early, or you'll be so late, or you'll be really early, and the game will hit you. And you'll like hit them and not do the proper parry, and then it would be delayed, and then you'll hear the knife to knife contact, and then it'll be a proper parry. So it's almost like sometimes you get lucky and it works. Sometimes it seems like you're timing the perfect amount and you completely miss the window. It seems like the window is so insanely small. So certain elements like that, I feel like really hold the game back. And I feel like, and the fact that you have to charge the knife up and there's more fuel than there are charging stations. You know what I mean? Yes, you can keep going back to the same charging station and sharpen the knife as many times as you want, depending on how much fuel you have. But sorry, I got shit in my throat right now. But the problem with that is the knife, it's like in the time it takes to go to and from charging stations of the knife, make it like, well, I have all this excess fuel and I don't have enough knife stations to charge it, and there's such a huge distance between the sharpening stations that you run out. If you use the knife in a decent, not even a crazy fashion, I didn't even use it that much, and that thing was drained constantly. So I felt like the whole knife needing to be sharpened every 5 seconds, it was so easily to make it dull, and I don't think it was really necessary. You have an influx of stuff to sharpen it with, but you don't have the stations you need to actually do that. I think they needed to put more of those down and make the knife a little bit more durable, because even if you upgraded the durability of the knife, it's still deteriorated relatively quickly. And the only time I really noticed a significant difference was when I maxed out the durability towards the end there. But even then, even using it as much as I did, it dropped in one encounter. I'd say it dropped maybe close to a quarter. So you might encounter maybe like 3 or 4 different enemies, and if you use the knife fairly consistently with, you know, keeping them back but also shooting them, you're still going to wear that thing down pretty fast. So it's like the knife element seemed kind of like a last-ditch effort, and I know they're trying to lean on that survival horror kind of style. It's like, oh yeah, you're going to run out, but it's just like, it doesn't make sense. You know, a lot of times, like, why give me all this fuel and I have nothing to really sharpen it with unless I do a shit ton of backtracking? Which leads me to the other flaw of this game. There is too much to backtrack. There's like, if you want to get all the collectibles, you have to backtrack a lot, and if you miss one thing, you're kind of hooped, because there's so many points of no return in this game that if you accidentally progress the story, or you accidentally go into an area and then you don't know that they're going to seal it off, because sometimes it'll say sorry, my voice is going away here. Sometimes it'll say, oh, this is a point of no return, but it's not. It just means you have to go back up and around and drop in again. Whereas other times it might not say that, and then all of a sudden the door shuts and it goes red. It's like, well, I didn't know I couldn't go back there. I would have backtracked. You know what I mean? They don't give you enough notice, and it's inconsistent with what's actually, you know, cuts you off and what doesn't. So, the fact that the game has so many like areas where you can't go back to, and if you're a completionist like me, and you want to, like, you know, get all the collectibles, this is going to be a nightmare game for you, because the only way you can actually get all the collectibles if you know where they are. And if you miss a single one and you go a little bit too far in the wrong direction, you can't get it anymore. But there are certain areas where it's like, there are plenty of places you can backtrack, or you can do another loop and get things you missed. But then there's other ones you can't. You don't realize it at the moment. You're like, you just missed a major collectible and now you're screwed. So I think this game has way too much points of no return. The fact that you can't replay levels or areas. I feel like at the end of the game, they should let you load it into an area and make everything accessible. So if you miss a collectible, you should be able to, even if you have to wait to the end of the game and you just want to do like a collectible hunt, I think they should let you do that. I think they should let you have a new game plus, like all these things that can like help you in your next save. But the whole thing is like bent on keeping you on track, and if you miss it, you miss it, and that's too bad. So that's unfortunate, which leads me to the next thing. The achievements, and well, just not even just the achievements. There's a lot of bugs in this game that prevent things from working correctly. I'm going to mention the achievements because that's a major thing. But the fact of the matter is, if you, the fact that you have to stay in a chapter and literally sit there and play point A to point B and finish it, and if you don't, and say like, oh, I'm just going to have a couple hours to play. You're in chapter 2 or something. And you're like, oh, I only have a couple hours to play, and then I got to go do something. I'm going to hit a save point, turn off my console, and go. That inadvertently screwed you over for collectibles. So essentially, you have to be able to have enough time if you want to get all the collectibles to lock into a single mission at a time. So if you're playing through chapter 1, better play through all of chapter 1 and do not load an old save. Go point A to point B. Make sure you get absolutely everything. Don't miss a damn thing, because if you reload or you save and you quit and you reload, there's a good chance that the save counter will be bugged out. So something you might have collected in that save will have logged it, but the counter doesn't recognize that, and it reverts to an old save, like an old collectible save. So the game knows you picked it up, but the counter thinks you're back here. So essentially it's gone. You can't pick it up in your save, but it's saying you can't, you've already got it. So the counter, you know what I mean? So the game says you've got it, but the counter says you don't. So basically the only way to get it to work is if you start a new game. But I think even though it's gone, it saves everything. It's one of those games that if you pick up a collectible, you're done. You're done with it. It disappears, blah, blah, blah. So it'll now disappear from your game, but I think the tracker doesn't keep up with it. So the point is, even though you did get it, it didn't count it, so now you can never get it again. So the only way you can do it is if you create a brand new account or you delete your save completely and start fresh, no cloud saves, all that stuff. So you could be on track. And if you just are like a normal human being who want to save the game and come back to it later, that screws you over and you spend all that time. You're like, I'm a completionist. I want to get this game. I want to unlock this achievement. I spent hours putting in trying to get these achievements. And now you don't get them because it's not counting properly. That's annoying. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Yes, it's not a huge deal. The game still, you can still play the game and get through it. But when you think about spending all this extra time, you know, trying to backtrack, like backtracking, like, I don't want to miss anything. You spend that time backtracking, you get it, it doesn't count it. That sucks. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, this game has those problems. And, you know, obviously we saw it with other things as well, where in that boss fight, where I was able to just camp in the corner and it just stopped attacking me altogether. So annoyingly, there's just nothing like an exploit. I mean, I guess some people might like that, you know, in the sense that it makes the game easier. But that's kind of defies the point. You know, I don't like that. That's what it is. And the fact that I beat the game on normal difficulty and they gave me the achievement for beating it on the hardest difficulty, I guess that's kind of, again, give horse in the mouth kind of situation. But at the same time, it's like, that's not the achievement I went for. Imagine playing it on, like, I'm like being like, I want to beat this on the hardest difficulty, right? And my first time through the game, I'm going to beat it on the hardest difficulty because I know a lot of people who game like that. They literally pick the hardest difficulty right off from the bat, and then they like the challenge and they work into it. Imagine beating it, getting that achievement, and realizing if you played on easy, you would unlock the exact same achievement that I did. Like, imagine putting in all that extra work to be like, I want to get that hard achievement to, you know, not necessarily flex on anybody else, but just like it's something that I can achieve when you didn't even have to do that. Like, imagine that. That's annoying too. So even though I think it's funny that I got the achievement, I didn't deserve it because I didn't beat it on the hardest difficulty. So, again, this is one of those games that's like, it's got so much for you to play. I feel like it's got a great value, great bang for your buck, as I'm summarizing here. But unfortunately, there's so many bugs with it. I feel like it's a little bit drawn out in a lot of ways. The fact there's too many points of no return, there's too much backtracking. You know, there's too many things that can screw you over or lock you out of something that you're spending time on. And the game's been out for a good while now. I don't want to say a good while, but it's been out for, I don't even know how long. Has it been like, I think it's been 2 weeks now. I think 2 weeks is fair because I think I started this before Friday and I left on Friday, went on my little break on Friday. So I think this came out on like the Tuesday, like 2 weeks ago. And I think it's Tuesday today too. So that makes sense. I think it's literally been out for 2 weeks and some of these major issues still are not solved. And when you are published by a larger company like Blumhouse, it's like, I know you're a smaller studio, but shouldn't they have enough funds to, like, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I know how it works, but it just seems kind of odd that these things that are major issues aren't being looked at, and the small issues, like, for example, the demo, like running into a problem where the demo was messing up and people who played the demo, the game was picking up that save. Like, that's crazy. So they obviously have save issues, progression issues. Those are the biggest things. However, if they dial that in and all the things I talked about, when you really think about it, if they dial that in, you're getting a pretty damn good game. I mean, obviously, things like the backtracking and locking you out of collectibles by going too far in the game, that's stupid. But at the same time, I guess if you did have a guide, you technically could do it. But if you knew that the achievements were going to work and everything you were doing was going to work, you've got a pretty sweet game here. And I think it's for what you're getting, the value for money, even with these issues, I still think it's worth checking out. So if these issues do get fixed, it would probably increase the score a bit, not by much, but because like I said, these are temporary issues that will get fixed with patches. I understand that. But as the game is right now, I still got to say it's a solid game. Good bang for buck, as I mentioned. Interesting, like good combat. With its flaws, I understand. It's still got an interesting like style. The art scheme is cool. The whole blood for reloading, like cool elements here and there. It's one of those games that you don't think to play. I think more people should check it out. So hopefully they can get those things patched and make it playable. But for now, I'm gonna review it and rate it, sorry, as it is right now. So with all those things factored in, I know this has been a long one. I had a lot to say, I'm sorry. With all those things factored in, I think this game deserves a 7 out of 10. I feel like if it was more expensive, it probably wouldn't have fared as much, and a 7 is still a great score. Like I said, I think if it does improve and you know, I feel like the game could get, like, if they get these patches fixed, I do feel like it can go up to a 7.5, maybe an 8 even. I don't really think it's ever going to clear an 8 though, but again, I think if this game is patched up quickly in the next little bit, this is one of those games that I say wait. I'd say that it's definitely worth the price of admission, like as is. You don't have to wait for a sale, but wait for these patches. It's definitely worth the full price point now, but let's just wait until the game actually is fixed and then buy it for the full price, because right now you're not getting that price point yet, but it's still such a good deal. It's like, just buy it anyway. I mean, support these kind of devs, but they just got to work on their patches and make sure the bugs are locked in. But once they do, you're going to have a gem of a game here. So there you go. That's my thoughts. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I know the series has gone on a lot longer than we initially thought it would, but sometimes that's good. It gives a bit of a surprise. Sometimes it's not, but I say in this case, it was a bit of both. It was a bit of both. It dragged on a little bit, but it also gave me more. It was still fun. I had a lot of fun going through it, and I still think it was worth the time. So anyway, if you enjoyed this one, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for that. Also, in a better feature right below the stream, you can scroll down and see some goodies I have there, but ultimately just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DX Razor Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with those guys. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. box, there's an address listed for that in the description. Anything that gets sent to that P.O. box will be opened in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever is sent. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level starts at just 99 cents. So it's cheap and easy to get in the program that way. However, across a wide variety of tiers, you'll get perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are rolling through the thousands once again. We are kissing the 1100 mark, so I appreciate everyone who's been supporting in that fashion, getting us members back up to where we were even after my break, so that's amazing. So if you guys want to help us keep going, see how many more we can surpass, you can join that link in the description. Join button is below the stream as well. There's a section on my main channel page too if you can't find any of those. If you guys want to gift members or send a super chat for that matter, you can do those with the $ icon next to chat. Give that a click, you'll get that drop down menu pop up. If you are gifting members, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are still here watching the VOD during this outro and you haven't done it yet and you want to, you can send a super thanks only exclusively on the VODs or just regular videos. Anything non-live, essentially. Just make a comment. You just go to the comment section, type out a comment, but you'll also be given the option to send a super thanks, which is more like a super chat, but it's permanent. It's etched. It's stamped right in the comment section for all of time. So if you want to do that, it supports the channel immensely as well. I appreciate it. So just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Obviously, we're still working on catching up on games. I still got to play High on Life 2. I still got to play Styx. I know that. I'm probably going to jump into those 2 games next week because the only game I'm thinking about right now, ironically, as we play and finish up this Resident Evil style game, is Resident Evil Requiem, which comes out technically on Friday, but there is a 2-day early access starting tomorrow if you get the special edition, deluxe edition, whatever they call it. I'm going to look into the price of that and see if it's worth it because the regular edition is so damn expensive. It might be a Silent Hill 2 remake sort of situation. I don't know if you guys know that, but Silent Hill 2 remake was like $94 Canadian for the regular edition. I think the deluxe edition was, I think, 107 Canadian. So really, it wasn't even a $10 difference in it. So it's like, you might as well get it and get the perks of it. But I'll double check. Resident Evil, it might not be, so we'll see. But it's very expensive. But the way I look at it is, here's the other thing. I'm not actually going to be doing a regular stream tomorrow, I know. But it's because I've got a bunch of appointments to get to for our son. So we've got, it's just, check up appointments. It's just the timing of them. Like, they're like literally like midday, like at noon. And then I think there's another one later. But so there's not really time for me to do a stream tomorrow. But if I can squeeze it in, I will do the members only stream for February. I feel like that'd be the perfect time to do it. Most likely in the afternoon. So after I finish all of the appointments and everything. So, but like I said, I'm going to look into, look into Resident Evil. I'm going to take a look at how much that difference is. And if it is worth If it is like, you know, if it is reasonable and it's not that much different from the regular edition, I will do the deluxe edition and I will start that Thursday. Okay. So therefore, if I can beat the game in 2 streams, which I think I would be able to, because I know that Resident Evil Village was like, I think around, I think it took me around 13 hours to, or 13 some in change to beat that one. So that's like a 2 streamer right there. So if I'm able to do it in 2 streams, I will. But again, I don't actually know how long it is. We'll see. But if it's worth it, we'll buy it. If not, I'll just wait till Friday. We got lots of time. You know what I mean? We got lots of time. And I'd like to take my time. And if that's the case, I'll just like start High on Life 2 or something, or whatever the case is. You know, we'll figure something out and get it going. But that's just what's going on over the next few days. So I'll definitely do my best to do the members only stream tomorrow. Okay. Got a couple things I want to show you guys and share with you. All right. So that's that. I got to go. My voice is literally deteriorating. I can barely speak. So thank you for watching, guys. Hope you have a great yesterday. And hopefully we see you in the next stream. All right. We'll see you then. Take care. Peace. See. I'm done. See ya. Oh my God.